10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and a global namaste to all you lovely souls from your host Sarita. Let's begin the spiritual journey with a beautiful prayer. Let's close our eyes and do it together. Om Bhur Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhur Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhur Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Wow! The Gayatri Mantra is one of the most relaxing mantras. And now that we're in the spiritual space, let's start today off. Last year, a couple of weeks before Diwali, where were we all? Yes, that's right. We were all part of a fantastic and exhilarating, the biggest Diwali event in London on our iconic Trafalgar Square. Yes, Diwali on Trafalgar Square, or DOTS. Now, DOTS has been brought to you every year for the last 18 years by the Mayor of London in partnership with the Diwali in London, or the DiL Committee. But this year, the DiL Committee are bringing this virtual event to you. You know what amazes me is that every single year, come rain, come thunderstorm or bad weather, we all go to Trafalgar Square to celebrate Diwali. And the question arises, but why? Now, it could be one or more of any of these following reasons, or maybe some other reason. But could it be a family fun day out? To partake in the Diwali celebrations, or to learn more about Diwali even? To relish the delicious food. See, a few people have put their hands up there. To yoga, meditation, Bollywood dance, henna, rangoli, arts and crafts, face painting, one or all of these activities, or simply to enjoy the spectacular show. But do you know what? Above all, I like to believe that it's a show of solidarity. So I know that this pandemic has affected many households in one way or the other. But let's focus on that love, that solidarity, that energy, that essence of Diwali, that knowledge that in the end good will triumph. In short, let's light the lamp of optimism and let's harness and spread the essence and flavor of unyielding resilience. Today is all about compassion, care, and gratitude. Show compassion for the less fortunate and help out wherever possible. Take care of ourselves and of each other. And gratitude for everything that we do have. Since we cannot go to the square, the DiL Committee set up this online forum to remember memorable moments of the past and to relive and to be motivated by those moments of camaraderie. Times have changed, but the spirit of the DiL Committee remains just the same. We have to move with the times, and life goes on with optimism. So now for the uninitiated, what is Diwali? Diwali's spiritual significance is the victory of good over evil, light over darkness, and knowledge over ignorance. Diwali is celebrated by Hindus, Sikhs, Jains, and Buddhists. So now how many people here know who the DiL Committee are? What we are is a harmonious collaboration of various diverse organizations that come together every single year. We're all volunteers, by the way. And what drives us is our passion to spread awareness about the spiritual and the cultural significance of Diwali to all Londoners. And now, like every committee, DiL also has a chair. And this is a rotating position so that every organization within DiL gets a chance to chair the event. This year, it is a very dynamic and spiritual organization, the Brahma Kumaris, and the individuals behind it are Sister Jaimini, who is the chair, and Sister Urvashi, who is the co-chair. Today, with the intention of welcoming compassion, care, and gratitude into our lives, the chairs will light the lamp. Before we go over to BK House and I hand you to our beautiful chair, let me tell you a little bit about Sister Jaimini. Sister Jaimini is an experienced Raj Yoga meditation practitioner, and her life is one of simplicity. And you know what? When you see her, you'll agree that she exudes happiness. Namaste, Sister Jaimini. Are you there?
Yes, Sarita, namaste, global namaste to everyone. Thank you so much for that beautiful introduction that you've given to Diwali on the square. Welcome to everyone for joining us online for this unique and special Diwali on the square. This year, it's not a year of big celebration, but time to remember all good times and great successes and contribution over many years since 2002 of Diwali in the square. This year, 2020, we honor our Diwali theme, compassion, care, gratitude, and seeing how we can take these attitudes forward into our lives, bringing more light and love into our world. I wish you all a very peaceful and safe Diwali.
Thank you, Sister Jaimini. That was so beautifully said. Now, let me tell you about the spiritual head of DiL 2020. It's my privilege to introduce Sister Jayanti, who is the European Director of the Brahma Kumaris World Spiritual University and the NGO representative to the United Nations Geneva. For over 50 years, she's been a dedicated practitioner of Raja Yoga and an emissary of peace. Sister Jayanti has a vision, an experience that is truly global and deeply spiritual. Namaste, Sister Jayanti. Om Shanti.
Global namaste and Om Shanti to you, my dear Sister Sarita, and all those who are with us this afternoon. And I want to wish everyone a very peaceful and safe Diwali too. Although this is a very different Diwali to what we've been experiencing, not just in Trafalgar Square for 18 years, but through the whole of our lives. But this time, the spirit of Diwali is nonetheless as powerful as ever. In fact, I would say that as we light that inner lamp that lies within us with enlightenment, with love, but most of all at this moment with compassion, care, and gratitude, that light is surely going to spread around everywhere, not just in our homes and not just in the city of London, but my hope is that this light will truly spread all over the world into human hearts so that together we can bring about a different world in the future. Many have said that we won't go back to the same norm. Well, I hope we won't, because my vision is that this Diwali will help us understand what it is we truly need to do in our lives. We've been cleaning our homes to invoke Sri Lakshmi, but this year we'll clean out our hearts so that our hearts are filled with compassion, not just for our nearest and dearest, but for everyone. This year, what we will do is to make sure that we light the lamp of care for every single human being, but even all the living creatures of the earth and even nature itself. But also, most of all, our hearts are filled with gratitude, a feeling of deep appreciation and thanks for what the Creator has blessed us with and the things that we can share with each other. So I know that Diwali will be different, but yet it will be very, very special. And really, truly, my vision is that there is a future world of light that we are moving towards. And the collective energy of all of us igniting this lamp inside ourselves is going to make sure that that light is able to reach out everywhere. I know that as we walk in the light, as we ourselves experience that light, we're sharing that light with everyone we come across. And so this is why Diwali is truly a universal festival. I know we've been celebrating it for thousands of years in India, but I think a moment has come when the whole world will recognize what is Diwali and how to be able to truly bring light into ourselves and light into the world also. But also, I want to give a note of appreciation to the Mayor of London. It's been wonderful to have this partnership and this opportunity to celebrate Diwali in a very big way. And today, of course, now we're united not in the square, but we're united in our hearts and our minds. And through cyberspace, technology has helped us enormously in these past few months, and especially, of course, at all times, but especially now. But I know that our hearts are together. And so, with much love and appreciation to absolutely each one of the DiL committee, but also all those hundreds of volunteers who have always been with us and supported us in everything. Om Shanti. Thank you.
Thank you, Sister Jayanti. I now invite Mahesh Bhai Patel, trustee of the Brahma Kumaris.
Om Shanti. It's a different era now, a changing times. We're moving towards a different way of celebrating. The event is the same, but the way of celebrating has changed. Little did we know 12 months ago that today we'll be celebrating Diwali via the screen rather than face to face. But nevertheless, we are celebrating and we have to find new ways of enjoying ourselves. First of all, let me thank the Mayor of London and the DiL committee for organizing such an event. Also the various volunteers who have given time and a lot of effort to make this a success. Let us thank them first. And moving on from there, let us see what Diwali really means. It's a victory of good over evil. It's a victory of enlightenment over darkness. We have to now work towards ourselves to see how we can improve further and bring further light and make it really a truly festival of light. Let us enjoy these festivities, celebrating with goodies, giving presents, and also above all, love, harmony, and joy to everybody. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mahesh Bhai. That was so nicely put. Love and harmony, yes, absolutely. Now with that, let's commence the lamp lighting ceremony. Deepavali is where the word Diwali is derived from, and that means a row of lights. So let's commemorate this Diwali with lighting the lamp. Let's start with Sister Jayanti. Would you do us the honor of lighting the first lamp, please? Sister Jayanti, would you please? And Mahesh Bhai, would you please light the third lamp?
In fact, I'm lighting this on behalf of everyone.
Thank you. And Urvashi ji, co-chair and stage director, would you please come forward and light the lamp? And Namaste. And Toots, Yoga Marquee Director. And Dipti, Goddess Marquee Director. Namaste. That is so beautiful and so simple. And yet, with that, we've completed our lamp lighting ceremony, which is symbolic of awakening the lamp within the soul. Now, I'd like to finish this part off with an inspiring thought from the BKs. In the midst of uncertainty, keep determination in your thoughts, and that will become like a guiding light in front of you. The impossible becomes possible for those who have the power of determination. Isn't that beautiful? And with that, let's start today's forum off. What do we do before we start anything auspicious? Yes, that's right. We invoke Lord Ganesha because we believe that Lord Ganesha eliminates all hurdles in our path. So let's see this lovely and very graceful pre-recorded dance by Meera and Shah.
ये जीवन हला है जलता हर एक पल गला हो है गणराय भबकता दिया हूँ है बुझने लगा हौसला कदम रुक न जाए कहीं झुक न जाए ये सर जो कभी ना झुका
Namo
Wow, wasn't that beautiful, energetic, graceful, and amazing? Now, those of you who attend DOTS regularly, you'll also know that we normally start with an opulent and grand dance. Now, the last couple of years, we've started off on the steps of Trafalgar Square and actually almost engulfed the whole square with the dance. Putting that together is no easy task, and the lovely ladies who put it together year after year are Harsha Trivedi and Ranumeta Radia. Let's call on Ranuji, the creative director of opening ceremonies, to introduce her piece. Namaste, Ranuji. Are you there?
Namaste, Sarita, and namaste to the global Diwali family. I'm able to reach out to the whole world today. So there is a benefit of a virtual Diwali. And so it's such a privilege to be part of Diwali in London. London is the best city on our planet, and Trafalgar Square is a monumental space which signifies victory. Nelson, his victory over Napoleon, and Rama's victory over Ravan. So what better place to celebrate Diwali than, Trafalgar Square, which signifies victory in every aspect. Thank you, Sarita, for saying about a little bit about the opening. So you're going to see it in my video very shortly. And I know that you all want to hear a little bit about that famous Ghumar dance, which rocked the world, and the Uncut dance, which we did last year. And just before you see the video, from the time the Ghumar vision floated into my head, I knew it would be a spectacle, because the Trafalgar Square, the backdrop of the National Gallery looking like a palace, and the balustrades where the ladies were going to walk down, and Padmavati herself, the character from where we took this song, was going to walk from Nelson's column all the way the garland, on the steps of Trafalgar Square to garland her prince, and all the 250 ladies swirling around the fountains. There was no doubt in my mind that once the Ghumar is unleashed on Trafalgar Square, it will make history. So here's a little clip about my own role in Diwali in London, and a little background about some of the opening ceremonies. So, and I'll catch up with all of you after the video. Thank you. So I'm Ranu Metaradia from Science School of Harrow, and I've been involved in Diwali in London for about 14 years now. I was invited by Nitin Paipalan to come on board. And initially I was involved as a stage coordinator for about 7 years. And then later on started doing opening ceremonies involving children.
So really, I came into my own in the opening ceremonies in 2017, where we were given the steps of Trafalgar Square, the famous steps against the National Gallery, and we had to perform for 20 minutes. So that 2017, the theme was the four yugas, the Satyug, the Treta Yuga with the Lord Rama Hanuman dance, Dwapara Yuga, and the Kali Yuga. And it was successful, but what really blew me away was that we made the front page of the Metro the next day. You can see, the picture here with Harshika holding the sun up with the National Gallery at the back. And, that for me was the highlight to make the front page of the Metro. In 2018, we had to again start thinking about the theme. And I'd gone to see Padmavati, and I realized as soon as I came out of the cinema that I had already got the 2018 theme ready. And I texted Neil Kumar and said, I'd like to do the Ghumar dance on the square. Thankfully, permission from the Diwali Nun Committee and the Mayor of London's office gave us the go-ahead for the Ghumar dance on the entire square around the fountains. And, groups were invited to come for auditions, and we had about 10 groups from all over London, who put their names forward. And the choreography was done by Binal from Binal's Dance Academy and Thruvil from D-Style Dance. And, the Ghumar dance took place as the opening ceremony in 2018. And as you all know, the rest is history. It's become one of the most famous dances which ever took place on the square. But the secret behind it is that because the groups were from all over London, they never rehearsed together. In fact, we had no rehearsals. The first time all the 10 groups performed together was on the square, and that was a rehearsal. And what can I say? My hats off to every performer there. And you can see a little clip of that famous Ghumar dance, which I think went viral. And you can still see it. People still talk about the Ghumar dance. Another aspect for me, which has been, important, is that we were able, Science School was able to show the work in the environment, which we've done with our children. So we had a stall on the square called Save Our Oceans in 2018, which was run by our Blue Planet team, the mums, and we had about 600 children who came into our stall to learn about how to save water and how to save our oceans. Really, that's what the stall was called. And you can see here a beautiful picture of our Blue Planet mums. And also the children who were enjoying learning about our environment. And then let's come to 2019. Again, I was told to match up, the success of Ghumar. And it's always been, my wish to give respect to the sun god and Mother Earth for the abundance of food we have on our planet. So Uncaught was, my theme for 2019. Thankfully, we got go-ahead from everywhere, got the spectacular sun backdrop, which the GLA provided for us. And again, about 250 ladies and about 300 food images, thanks to Sarita from Indus Printing, who made sure that every kind of food was displayed on the steps of Trafalgar Square. And then we did the opening ceremony of 2019 with the famous Uncaught dance, paying homage to the sun and Mother Earth for the abundance of food. So here you can see a little clip of the Uncaught dance. Thank you for listening.
Right, so there we are. My back. Okay. There we go. Right, is it okay? Am I back on? Okay. Brilliant. So, well, none of this, would have been possible without a huge amount of support I got. But before I hand over to, Harsha Trivedi, who was literally my backbone and doing all the administration for me in organizing the opening ceremony, as we've just seen the Uncaught dance, this year, before I step away for Diwali, I would like to wish every home and every family the blessings of Uncaught, which means I know we are going into lockdown next week, and I know there is a lot of families who will be struggling. And I want to finish off by saying, may the goddess, Mother Earth, bless every home to make sure there's sufficient food for everyone. And over to Harsha Trivedi, from Brahmin Society, who supported me in the opening ceremonies. Namaste.
Namaste, Ranuben, and namaste, global namaste to everyone. Thank you, Ranuben, for that. Gumadas was particularly wonderful. Today, I will start with my personal journey with DiL. But my personal journey, a year ago, I was in Rishikesh with my partner, my loved one. 6 months ago to the date, I lost him. The journey has taken a good, but what I'm going to portray today, in these difficult times, not just with me, but with the world, with unprecedented pandemic time, we are all going through difficult times. I've been with DiL for 15 years, Brahmin Society, serving the community for 35 years. Without the DiL Parivar and Brahmin Society Parivar, I would be lost. We have moved with times. We have today doing virtual Diwali. God has made us think us twice. Though the darkness has come in my life and in the world, but there is light above that. What I'd like to say that DiL Parivar has also expanded themselves and outreached themselves. Today at Brahmin Society Hall, we deliver 1,500 free meals a week to homeless and all the homes in around Brent and Harrow area. We've got volunteers who has worked tirelessly during COVID times, not thinking about themselves, but they're thinking of needless people. And it's so wonderful for all these volunteers. And I feel proud of being part of this team, part of serving the team at Brahmin Society. We are doing our outreach with all this meal, and we are going to expand our outreach. We are going to, during Diwali week, we are going to again deliver all these meals. We are going to deliver the mask, sanitizers for people who can't really afford it. This is called Real Seva by the volunteers. Above all, I would like you all to say, stay safe, and please look after yourself. And lastly, I would like to do a special thank you to DiL Parivar, Brahmin Society Parivar, my friends and family, and my beloved children. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Harshaji. Isn't that beautiful? So nice and so brave. She's been through a lot herself, and yet there's optimism in her eyes and her tone. And what's the best way? Help others. Help others and drown your sorrow in that. That's so beautiful. Thank you very much, Harshaji. Now that we've heard all about these opening dances and the behind-the-scenes secrets about them, let's see examples of what we've done before. So let's go straight on to the next video clip. amazing work. Hats off to Ranuji and Harshaji and the whole team for putting this together year after year, and how the bar keeps rising every year. And also it takes them a whole year to put this together. So really well done. Now, do you know what? The last half hour has flown by, just like it does when we're on Trafalgar Square. And it's time to hand over to my co-host, the lovely, the calm, and the hardworking Shivali. Namaste, Shivali. Are you there?
Namaste, Sarita. I am. I don't know about calm, but thank you so much for the lovely introduction. And well, what a fabulous opening. And yes, that last half hour, so much color and fun has filled the square. Really does take us right back down memory lane. So some great footage there of the opening. Shortly, we'll be sharing a special message with you from Academy. The organisation is part of the Diwali in London committee, and their mission is to develop artists through South Asian dance in the UK. So that's the Academy reel. Please do enjoy. Is the reel ready?
Namaste everyone. My name is Subha Subramaniam and I'm the Artistic Director of Academy South Asian Dance UK, a member organisation of Diwali in London Committee. This Diwali is unlike what any of us have ever seen in our lifetime. Any other year would be meeting friends and family, making a trip to Trafalgar Square with them to participate in the grand celebrations. The Academy team would have been busy preparing to manage the dance zone at the event. Although we're not able to physically spend the day with each other, but the feeling of togetherness, the feeling of community is stronger today than ever. And this we at Academy have experienced firsthand through our work in the past 7 months. During these difficult times, we have seen artists and the entire art sector combine forces to hold each other's hands and to remain connected with those in the community whose health and well-being is benefited with dance and movement. Like our older participants in care homes, community centres and hospitals, as well as the young children with learning disabilities that we work with in the special needs schools that we work in. These times have highlighted the kindness, the generosity and goodwill in people, and therefore this year's event theme could not have been anything but compassion, care, gratitude. This Diwali, we are grateful for the blessings around us. So I and the entire team at Academy wish you all a safe and healthy Diwali. Namaskaram.
Thank you to Academy for that lovely message. And for those of you who've just joined us, a very warm global namaste from all of us here at Diwali in London. And what a different Diwali in London 2020 we are having. The circumstances of the world have changed. And as you will have seen, our theme this year for our virtual event is care, compassion, and gratitude. We are entering a new chapter in this world, but let's not give up hope. Let's keep our flame of hope alive, that we will be back at the square, and we move on to our next reel, which will give us a little reminder that Diwali and Trafalgar Square, There's always something for everyone. I hope you enjoy the next reel.
Did you know there was 1.5 million Indian soldiers that participated in the First World War? Did you know India sent in excess of maybe $100 billion in aid to make that war effort? There's a lot of things that we did not know, and we did not know because we were not told. Now you are told. It is your responsibility to make sure that you find out more. And you share that history with your children. Around the corner on the right hand side, there's a marquee for British Royal Legion. They'll tell you a lot more. There's a bus. They'll tell you about the history of the First World War. Please remember, the history belongs to all of you. I would like you to now meet Lord Jitesh Gadya. He had a vision 6 months ago of having poppy made from khadi.
It's an honor to be here with my friend Nitin Palan and our colleagues from the Royal British Legion to honor the amazing courage and sacrifice of 1.5 million Indian soldiers who
So what great memories of the square, and with Remembrance Day coming up on the 11th. Once again, we remember our heroes. Well, each year, one particular element that continued to come back by popular demand, that was the sari wearing activity, where no matter what caste, color, creed you were, a little magical dust of color was offered to all our visitors. And to tell us a little bit more, it gives me great pleasure to welcome Sudhir Bhai from Oshwal and Raviji from VHP Ilford to tell us a little more. Namaste, Sudhir Bhai, are you there?
Hi, thank you, Shivali. Thank you for the nice introduction. I go to everybody, global namaste, and of course, pranam from the Oshwal community. Our special thank you goes to the Brahma Kumaris for chairing this year's events. It's been wonderful. Over the many years, OA UK and VHP Ilford have been managing the sari stall, which many of you have visited. And of course, seeing the video so far, you can see the number of great, beautiful saris we could see in the pictures. So the visitors come worldwide, global attendance really, because in Trafalgar Square, the crowds are like over 50,000. My colleague, Raviji, is going to explain more about the sari stall, but the sari stall is always like with queues of people waiting to grab their sari. For some people, of course, this is their first ever experience of trying a sari, and of course the saris look beautiful. So before I say hello to Raviji, I'm going to say safe and peaceful Diwali to everybody. Enjoy what you can and be safe. Namaste, Raviji.
Namaste ji, Sudhir ji. A global namaste to you all. What's an amazing event we've had so far, something totally different. Diwali in London has been going for many, many years, and the success is absolutely amazing. We have the pleasure of running the sari stand, and last year we even tried the turbans wearing, and that was really popular. We had 300 turbans donated to us, which we gave out free of charge for people to try what it is like wearing a turban. And we ran out within 2 hours. Absolutely amazing. The sari stand has been running for many, many years and is always popular. Why? because first of all, the saris are donated to us. We may have 7 to 8, 900, which we not only give away to people to try to wearing the saris, but we also, with the BHP volunteers and the Ojwal volunteers, they put the saris on for people as well to try. And then they can do the garba. They feel proud. They're wearing something different. Color, the glamour. It's actually an amazing event. Just amazing to see all these people so happy wearing a sari. So it's a very popular event. And also the offshoot of it is that people feel they want to give a donation, which is fine. And every year we have money which we totally give 100% to charity. Last year we had over £1,000 and we gave it all to the homeless in central London. So it helped people at large. So without further ado, we're going to show you a reel about what is a sari stand and all the glamour that goes around it. Here we are. We're going to have the reel showing now.
Diwali or Deepavali is a celebration for Hindus, Sikhs and Jains. It is celebrated in different ways. There may be rangolis drawn or painted on floors or on tabletops. Then there is a spiritual message of doing good over evil, having lightness over darkness. It's a time to exchange sweets and celebrating with the family and friends. For the Diwali in London team, it's a time to sit down and see how this year's Diwali could be even better. We at the VHP Temple Ilford and Ojwal Centre are in charge of the sari stand. We collect between 600 to 800 saris, which people try to see how they can enjoy the Indian culture of wearing a sari. Or they could buy a sari and the money goes to charity. Last year we wore turbans on people. It was such a hit with both the young and the old that we ran out in virtually 1 hour. All in all, Diwali at the square is a great time for comradeship, excitement, entertainment, media involvement and a lot more. Hope you enjoy Diwali 2020.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Sudhir and Raviji. Seeing the tourists in their colourful saris, a great memory. And turban tying went down really well as well. Even the younger generation, including my own son and his 2 friends, absolutely loved it. So thank you so much, and the volunteers, for everything that you have done for the sari stand. So shortly, we'll be sharing another message from an organisation that is represented on the Diwali in London committee, the Art of Living. The Reverend Sri Sri Ravi Shankar has brought yoga, meditation and practical wisdom to millions of people in 156 countries. And here is a Diwali message from the Art of Living.
Let each one of us be a light unto ourselves and lighten up the whole atmosphere in the world. In this Diwali, let's resolve to bring peace and joy to our lives and to everyone around us. Let's do it. Happy Diwali.
Thank you to the Art of Living for their contribution to the Diwali in London over the years. So earlier, we spoke about sari wearing and turban tying. For all those that visited the square, well, What do you do once you've worn a sari and had your turban tied? You're ready, but what are you going to do? In a few minutes, we're going to show you some footage of what happens next. Of course, everyone enjoys the Garba and a dance alongside the very famous fountains of the square and the backdrop of the National Gallery. We really hope you enjoy the next reel of the Garba. Well, that certainly brought back a flood of great memories for over the years. Now, my time as host has come to an end, but I will be back later to give you some more insights to the event. But for now, I hand back to our very dearest Sarita from the Art of Living. We have worked together for many years now, and it's always a great pleasure to work with her. Sarita, namaste again.
Namaste, Shivali, and
Hi,
likewise, it's
Sarita.
always a pleasure to work with you as well.
Where has that half an hour gone?
Honestly, hasn't it just flown? And this is what happens on the square, right? We get there at about, 8 o'clock, and then we don't finish till 8 o'clock, and, we don't know where the day's gone by.
Absolutely. So enjoy the next half hour anyway.
Thank you. Thank you. And with each and every zone in DiL comes something unique and exclusive to the festival. And it's so good to hear these little snippets from behind the scene as well, right? Now, with that, I'd like to introduce the founder member of the DiL committee, the person who conceived and brought his dream to fruition, his dream of bringing Diwali to Trafalgar Square, the one and only Nitin Bhai Palan. Namaste, Nitin Bhai. Are you there?
Namaste, Jai Shri Ram, Jai Shri Krishna, Om Shanti. You said how fast the last 30 minutes went. I'm saying how fast the last 19 years went, which was the beginning of Diwali. Wonderful memories, loads of efforts, tons of colors, tons of multicultural events, and we achieved the objective. The objective was Diwali to showcase what we have to show. But more important, to show that we are united in diversity, and more important, to show that London is a multicultural city. And I think we have achieved those objectives, and I think we have a lovely legacy that we can proudly say is going to be left behind for our future generation. The message for Diwali of diversity, unity and diversity, something that Jentiben spoke about earlier on as well was, why can't the world unite in exactly the same way? Why can't the world say, we are diverse, but isn't that wonderful? We've got diverse colors, diverse food, diverse religions, but we all have one ambition. And our ambition is to enjoy the three qualities that we spoke about earlier on as well. The quality of care, compassion, and gratitude. Those three qualities are particularly important this year, the COVID year. People look at COVID as a year to forget. I say it was a year of destruction that could lead to further beautiful construction. It reminded us to be caring of the others, reminded us to be compassionate about the others, and reminded to us to remember who has given us so much and to be grateful for what we have, not necessarily always asking for more. Just with those thoughts in mind, let me now suggest that we look at the next reel, which is blessings from Mahant Sai Maharaj. He is represented by Yog Vivek Swamiji of Neasden Temple, the Swaminarayan BIPS branch. I'm sure his blessings are important for us to remember and for us to share with our fellow or our family. Let's hope and pray the T Square festival that became an E Square festival today will become the G Square in the future, where the global village will come together on one platform and share Diwali as they celebrate in different cities. Namaste, Jai Swaminarayan. Let's go and enjoy the reel of BAPS Mandir.
Namaste and Jai Swaminarayan, Jai Shri Krishna, Jai Siya Ram. On behalf of everyone here at Neasden Temple and everyone at BAPS Swaminarayan Sanstha in UK and Europe, may I convey to all of you the heartiest blessings of His Holiness Mahant Swami Maharaj as we face economic and emotional hardship during these difficult times. We pray before Bhagwan Swaminarayan and all our Devtas, our Devis, and our Gurus, that may they guide us with hope, resilience, and wisdom. We pray that they fill us all with compassion and concern for others, be they young or be they old. We ask for the protection of all our devotees, for all human beings, for our elderly, for the vulnerable, and especially for the magnificent National Health Service, the NHS, and its key workers. We pray that this Diwali, the Festival of Lights, more than ever before, brightens the lives of so many in a year that has seemed so full of darkness. May these festive lights bring good health, happiness, and hope to one and all around the globe. And may the new year bring us all closer together, unified in love, peace, harmony, and service. Wishing you all a Shubh Deepavali with best wishes for a prosperous, a safe, and a happy new year. Namaste.
Isn't that lovely? What a beautiful message. Stay safe and keep hope. That is most important, right?
Let's keep that message in our heart, in our soul. And remember, there's always tomorrow. And tomorrow will come back before you even know it. So forget COVID-19, think of kindness 19, think of compassion 19. And make sure that from this destruction, you come up with something beautiful, something constructive. So when you look back at this, you'll say, wow, I didn't go to sleep. I was awake and I made something wonderful out of this. Have a wonderful Deepavali. Have a wonderful 2020 and 2021. Bless you all.
Thank you very much, Nitin Bhai. What a beautiful message, right? That's what we're all going to do. Keep our hopes high and make something of this year. Right. And I'm sure most of you who've been to DOTS at some point in the past have wondered, whoa, what a huge event. And you've seen people in high-vis jackets who seem to be taking charge effectively and wondered, how does all this happen? So to give you a perspective, I'd like to call on our logistics director, Mr. Nilesh Badiani. Namaste, Nilesh Bhai. Are you there?
Namaste, Sarita. Thank you for that wonderful introduction. My name is Nilesh Badiani. I represent Science School of Harrow in Diwali in London Committee for the last 14 years. I've been very fortunate to be working with a very dedicated team, and what a privilege I have to work on the day to manage over 150 volunteers from all different organizations. And our duty starts well before the event itself, where we plan in terms of the way the food is provided on the day, for the artist, for the volunteers, all the equipment that require for all the zones. And our volunteers are involved everywhere. And you see them in yellow highways, also in orange. And it's been a wonderful, wonderful journey to work with them. And one of the most important things they do on the day itself, that this is the famous box that you might have seen, that they distribute over 10,000 prasadam boxes, which are prepared by different organizations within our committee, which we give out as a prasadam. Also, along with that, at Diwali leaflets, which obviously helps all the crowd in terms of what's happening. And not only do they just work hard, but they become an ambassador for our Diwali in London committee. It gives me a great pleasure, and been very, very fortunate to work with these different people who are very, very experienced and dedicated people that bring in so much energy on the day itself, and it's fantastic to work with. And I'd like to take this opportunity. Obviously, we need to make sure all our volunteers are hydrated during the day and well fed. I'd like to thank our couple of caterers, Rajbog Catering, Savera Catering, and wonderful food and drinks that they provide. I'd like to take this opportunity to wish them safe and happy Christmas. But before I go along, we have captured a few memorable moments over the years, which we like to share with you. So please enjoy the clip.
So Nilesh bhai, before you go, can I ask, is there anything that you missed this year?
Oh yes, definitely. Miss the physical presence being there. Miss the group hugs that we have at the end of the event, and most importantly, I think I missed learning from each other this year. And we will be back next year, so look forward to coming back next year.
And one more quick question. How do you organize it such that all these volunteers know exactly what they're doing and that everything's seamless? How do you handle that? How do you manage that? That can't be an easy task.
Now, it's a great communication skills that we have developed over the years. It has taken years to develop that, and we have a wonderful experience and dynamic volunteers. I wish half of the job that my job is so easy because they are so experienced.
You are modest. Thank you for that. And
Thank
namaste
you.
and thank
Namaste,
you.
everyone.
And with that, let's go to two very important messages. The first message is from the Mayor of London. Now, of course, the Mayor of London needs no introduction. DOTS has been brought to you by the Mayor of London in partnership with the DiL Committee for the last 18 years. And this year, the DiL Committee is bringing this event to you virtually. The Mayor of London's office says, and I quote, that culture matters. It makes people healthier and happier. But with that, let's listen to their message.
I'd like to send my warmest wishes to everyone in London and around the world celebrating the amazing festival of Diwali. In normal times, today would have seen thousands of Londoners and visitors to our city in Trafalgar Square to mark this joyous occasion. There would have been bright lights, great music, and delicious food. And you'd have seen our wonderful, diverse, and open city at its very best. But although we can't meet in person, I'm pleased we're still able to come together online and share the story of Rama and Sita. This has been an incredibly difficult year for us all, and it's important we continue to find ways to safely connect with one another and stay hopeful. Throughout this pandemic, Hindu, Sikh, and Jain Londoners have been on the front line, helping our city to pull through this crisis, whether as key workers across our health, care, and transport services, or those running small but incredibly important local businesses. Your communities have stepped up in our hour of need, and London, like me, will be forever grateful for your contribution. As we continue to battle COVID-19 together, I believe the core message of Diwali, one of light triumphing over darkness, has never been more poignant and inspiring. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you again for showing that our diversity isn't a weakness, but our greatest strength. So from my family to yours, Happy Diwali.
What a beautiful message, and reiterating everything that everyone's said so far, which is please look after each other, look after yourselves, and stay safe. Amazing. Now, our next important message is going to be introduced by our lovely chair, Sister Gemini. Namaste, Sister Gemini. Are you there?
Yes, namaste, global namaste, Sarita ji, wonderful. The messages we heard so far, very inspiring and uplifting the spirit. Now I introduce to you Dadi Janki, the head of the Brahma Kumaris, and her story. In fact, over the years, Dadi has blessed Trafalgar Square with her good wishes, pure feelings, and she's always made a point of sending us the messages wherever she is around the globe. So on March 27, 2020, Dadi Janki, spiritual head of the Brahma Kumaris, she passed on at the great age of 104 years old. Please enjoy this video celebrating not only her life, but her connection with God, the divine, and her continual inspirational and powerful way of being, which brought so much care, compassion, and gratitude into her life. And she touched all the lives of those she met across the globe after a life of dedicated spiritual practice and world service to uplift humanity. Shortly, we will hear late Dadi Janki's message. Have a peaceful and healthy Diwali to everyone.
We may have come from many different countries and cultures. Within our hearts, I think we hold the same vision of a better world, of greater security, peace, justice, understanding, and respect for all people. Once we have seen in the eye of our mind that such a world can and should exist. Once we have seen in the eye of our mind, make it happen. Make it happen.
What a beautiful message, Sister Gemini.
है वहाँ प्रेम है वो सच्ची सच्ची हैप्पीनेस की मुबारक हो मुबारक हो मुबारक हो सभी हैप्पी दिवाली बताऊं जहाँ शांति है वहाँ सच्चाई है वहाँ प्रेम है वो सच्ची सच्ची हैप्पीनेस की मुबारक हो मुबारक हो मुबारक हो सभी हैप्पी दिवाली मानना ही क्या है एवर हैप्पी न सिर्फ हैप्पी पर मीठा मीठा बोलने से सच्चा सच्चा रहने से क्या निकलता है अंदर से आवाज हैप्पी दिवाली जैसे अंधकार चला गया रोशनी आ गई मैं कौन मेरा कौन तो ये पता चल रहा है मैं हूँ आत्मा मेरा है परमात्मा तो है ही सारी भाषा कोई इंग्लिश कोई भी भाषा हो बोलना शुरू ही होता है मैं और मेरे से बस एवर हैप्पी रहना भाग्यवान का एवर हैप्पी
Wow. Some of us have been very fortunate in meeting Dadi Janki, and of course, she exudes exudes a beautiful aura of calm, and actually a little bit of naughty as well, which is so lovely. Wouldn't you agree, Sister Gemini? I think you're muted, Sister Gemini. Would you unmute yourself? Thank you.
Yes, Sarita, it's true what you said. Dadi has been a wonderful, wonderful beacon of light for humanity. She traveled several times around the globe, and she brought so many people, millions of people, closer to themselves and closer to God.
Beautiful. Thank you for that, Sister Gemini. Now, what does Diwali signify? Diwali signifies the return of Lord Rama to Ayodhya after his 14 years of exile and after victory over Ravana. Now, Ram on that special day was welcomed to the kingdom of Ayodhya with rows of lamps lightened throughout the kingdom. What better way to portray this than using narrative theatre and puppetry, which is also very close to India's heart. We are very excited to bring you the Puranas Ramayana Puppet Show, which has been one show that has consistently attracted huge crowds, both on Trafalgar Square and for all private shows that they have held. So let's watch this little reel.
Thousands of years ago, in ancient India, lived the mighty king Dasharatha, who was blessed with 4 sons, Rama, Bharata, Lakshmana, and Shatrughna. Prince Rama, the eldest, was the king's favorite. He was always accompanied by his younger brother, Prince Lakshmana. They were inseparable. A neighboring king, Janaka, invited kings and princes from across the land to a contest to win the hand of his beautiful daughter, Princess Sita, When Sita and Rama saw each other, they instantly fell in love. To win Sita's hand, they had to lift the mighty bow of Lord Shiva. A young Sita had once playfully lifted the mighty bow, to the astonishment of everyone in the palace. One after the other, the kings and princes tried their luck. The 10-headed demon king Ravana took his turn. No one, not even the mighty demon king Ravana, could lift the bow an inch.
I'll ring you later on Diwali in London, okay? I'll ring you later.
Ravana was furious, promising that one day Sita would be his. With divine poise, Rama lifted the mighty bow effortlessly. Rama and Sita were married amidst great rejoicing. As King Dasharatha grew old, he wished to crown Rama as his heir. But his youngest queen, Kaikeyi, had other plans. She demanded that her son, Bharata, be crowned king. Even worse, she demanded that Rama, son of the eldest queen, Kaushalya, be banished to the forest for 14 years. Sita and Rama left for the forest. Lakshmana insisted on going with them. Soon after, the heartbroken King Dasharatha died. In the forest one day, a maiden came by the hut. When she saw Rama and Lakshmana, she was captivated. She wanted to marry Rama, but he refused, saying he was already married to Sita. Then she wanted to marry Lakshmana, but he refused too, saying he was there to protect Sita. The maiden rushed to attack Sita. Forced to draw his sword, Lakshmana struck the maiden and cut off her nose. She was transformed back into her true self, the demoness Shurpanakha, sister of the mighty demon king Ravana. When Ravana saw his injured sister, he was enraged. He disguised himself as a kindly sage. When Sita was alone, he went to the hut asking for food.
Namaste, Bhikshandehi, Bhikshandehi, Bhikshandehi.
As soon as Sita stepped outside the protection of the hut, the sage turned into the 10-headed demon king Ravana. Ravana abducted Sita and carried her away to his kingdom on the island of Lanka. Rama and Lakshmana went in search of Sita, hacking their way through the tangled forest. Along the way, they met Hanuman, son of Vayu, god of the wind. With his help and the monkey army, Rama, Lakshmana and Hanuman marched to Lanka. So began the war between the two greatest warriors on earth, Rama and Ravana. One of Ravana's poisoned arrows struck Lakshmana in the chest. He fell unconscious. And brought back the only flower that could save Lakshmana's life. Rama was overjoyed. The next day, Rama and Ravana faced each other. The battle between the two greatest warriors on earth was long and fierce. invoked the most powerful weapon in the universe, the Brahmastra. The celestial weapon struck Ravana with such enormous force that he was killed instantly. Rama declared to his army, "Show respect to the fallen king Ravana." The war was over. Rama and Sita were reunited. Their joy knew no bounds. Soon they returned to Ayodhya and were crowned king and queen of Kosala. Indians all over the world celebrate Diwali with lamps, fireworks and sweets to mark the return of Rama and Sita to Ayodhya, symbolizing the triumph of good over evil.
Raise a shout for the cause, though we've heard the demons scream. Courage and justice have triumphed over all our enmity. There's a cry of hope fired into the dark like an arrow flung from a burning heart. The war is over, the battle is won. So let the kingdom light the lamps to lead us home. Let the kingdom light the lamps to lead us home.
Wow, wasn't that amazing? Do you know what? I have seen several shows by the Puranas, and every single time, I have been completely enthralled. I've not been able to actually even move because it's just so amazing. So well done, Puranas Limited, and keep it up. And I look forward to seeing many, many, many more such shows from you. Now, with that, it's time for me to hand over to the next host, the amazing Raviji. Namaste, Raviji. Are you there?
Namaste, Saritaji, and a global welcome to everyone on this occasion of celebrating Diwali in London 2020. A bit different to previous years. Saritaji, I'm sure you'd agree.
Absolutely, I agree. But do you know what? Yes, I know the feel of the square is not there as much. And the whole excitement and the whole so many people and the physical contact. But even this sort of, taking a little step back is not too bad, is it? Because we're seeing something from a new perspective. I mean, honestly, I've been there, been part of everything, but it really humbles me to realize what a big show this is and how each one of us is just such a small, piece of it. And at the same time, I feel that sense of pride, that sense of belonging, that sense of knowing that, yes, we're a fantastic team, even if I do say so myself.
Indeed, you're absolutely right. And we're really, really grateful for everything we have. And thank you so much for the spiritual messages from Sister Genki Ji and the spiritual puppet show. Wasn't that absolutely amazing? So we move on now to another very important zone because children are our future and they've got to know the story of Diwali, what it's all about, and the other arts that go with it, like Rangoli and all the other games. And who better to tell us more about Children's Zone than the woman herself who started the Children's Zone. And this is Parul from North London, and she's been on the committee for 9 years, and she's a really hard-working woman. Parulji, are you there?
Thank you, Raviji, for such a lovely warm welcome. Thank you. Namaste, Namaste Global World, Namaste. A few years ago, committee had brainstorming, and we were thinking we need to do something for children at Diwali at Trafalgar Square. With the brainstorming idea, we thought that children are the one who should be bringing their parents to Diwali at Trafalgar Square. So we decided that let's do a children marquee. And I am proud that committee had trusted me to organize this event. And we have done many activities like Diva painting, Diwali greeting card doing, lantern making, storytelling about Ramayana and Diwali, that what is the significance of Diwali. We were teaching that our children. And children also had a photo opportunity with Ram, Sita, Lakshman, and Hanumanji. And believe me, children really enjoyed these activities and photo shooting as well. So there were queues and queues, building up the queues. No matter rain, shine, we had loads of children enjoying these activities. Shortly, we will show you a video how we presented all these activities and how we organize everything. One of the most popular activity we did was a destroy Ravan. Destroying Ravan is a good over evil. And we were teaching our children to get away from negativity and bring back positivity in their life. So we have done lots of different activities to involve our children, and they were at the end of the day, we saw loads of happy children. So we all enjoy this short video. I wish everybody a very safe, happy Diwali and stay safe. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Parulji, that was amazing. Thank you very much. Here's the video. Wasn't that just amazing? Parity, thank you so much indeed. You really are doing an amazing job. Thank you.
Thank you, Raviji.
So we'd now like to move on to another zone, which is the Diwali in London zone, or the DiL zone. DiL, as you know, for some people, is Diwali in London. For me, it's a heart. DiL. It's a heart of what we do at Diwali at the square. And we have the pleasure of very hardworking women, Sarita, who you saw a short while ago, as well as Anita from TEL. So Sarita is from Art of Living, and Anita is from TEL, which is the Telugu Association of London. And they're now going to tell us what happens at the DiL zone. Sarita ji.
Namaste again, Raviji. Yes, absolutely. Do you know what? Let me see if Anita ji is around and let her start it off for us, if that's okay. Anita ji, are you around? Namaste.
Namaste. Thank you, Sartaji and Raviji. That's a lovely invitation. Thank you very much. Global Namaste to you all. We'll start with a Stuti in Diwali zone. Priyankarasanagarpita nalasika Sanklim kalam bhibrati Savarnam bharadarini Varasudha dauta Trinitrojvalam Vande Pustakapaka Pashamankushadharam Jagbhushita-mujjvala Tvam Gauri Parat Parakalam Sri Chakra Sancharini. I love getting involved with Diwali zone. Do you know why? Because that's where we bring many facets of Diwali. And to tell you more about it, I will ask my colleague, Starshine Saritaji from Art of Living.
Oh, thank you.
Namaste, Saritaji, are you there?
Namaste. Yes, I am. And thank you. That's so lovely. Do you know what? What is the DiL culture zone? It's exactly what it states. It's all about the culture, the significance of Diwali, the correlation between culture and Diwali, which also brings out simple arts like making lamps and lanterns, painting them, ancient Indian martial arts like Kalarippayattu, which, we'll see a little bit of in the video we're just about to see, henna painting, singing songs together to harness positivity. And I'd like to add one last thing. Diwali is not just about beating the demons on the outside. It's also about beating them on the inside. Actually, more so, because you can still run away from the outer demons. But what are you going to do to escape the inner ones? So stay safe and look after each other. And let's go into the little video we have for you.
Lovely. So I believe we now have a little reel to show you, just to tell you what happens at the DiL zone. Absolutely amazing. Isn't it just surprising how much happens in that square called Trafalgar Square and all these different zones? And it doesn't just happen like that. It happens because a lot of people have committed time and energy. And we are so blessed. We have all these people coming together. And we thank the Mayor of London for allowing us to work with him to bring this show to everyone in London and around the world. We now have another reel showing a message from the BSNL, which is the Brunswick March, North London.
Ravi?
Yes.
Ravi, we've got exciting thing for you. We've got another show reel and then we will take BSNL. So let's watch a nice, lovely show reel we have prepared for your slot and then you bring in the BSNL message. Okay, thank you, Ravi.
Oh, well, there you go.
London is open. From London, London is open for all!
We've come together to celebrate Diwali, and it's great that the weather has held off and we've got a really beautiful day for this. An event like this doesn't just happen. It has to be put together by organisers who work hard at it for months in advance, and when we finish,
the ill, the injured, no matter what their race, creed, colour or class. They were a remarkable couple, and they taught me many things. Most important,
the greatest city in the world. It is a fact that Londoners of Hindu faith, of Sikh faith and of Jain faith have helped make London the greatest city in the world. So firstly, give yourselves a round of applause and thank you very much. Now in these troubled times around the world, actually the teachings of the Diwali festival, the story of Lord Rama and Sita are as important as ever. And many speakers before have mentioned those teachings. They are the teachings that show us it's possible for light to triumph over darkness.
Sadiq, how does it feel looking that you've got mini India here in London?
You look beautiful. That's what makes me so proud to look around and see the very best of the world here in London.
कैसे लग रहा है? मुझे बहुत मजा आया लंदन में। अच्छा, आप मुझे ये बताइए, आज दिवाली ऑन द स्क्वायर हम मनाने आए हैं, तो आप इंडिया में दिवाली कैसे मनाती हैं? मेरी मम्मा और मैं रंगोली बनाते हैं, पापा क्रैकर्स लेकर आते हैं, फिर हम पूजा करते हैं, फिर मैं अपनी नानी के घर जाती हूँ, फिर मैं अपनी कजिन के साथ पूरी दिवाली बनाती हूँ। वाह, मुझे बहुत मजा आता है। तो उस दिन आपकी शूटिंग नहीं होती?
Look at the dedication, right? Well done to you. I especially came here to wish you happy Diwali. Will you wish me back?
That wasn't loud enough. Ask them nicely and politely.
Will you wish me happy Diwali?
Come on, you can do better than that. She's Mrs. Universe Charity. Wish her happy Diwali! Happy Diwali! Wow, that's the...
Wasn't that just absolutely fabulous? I'll tell you the bit that I enjoyed the most. Everything was brilliant. Loved the Mayor of London speaking so well and all the other people who took part. But the person I have to say that we're missing the most, if we had been at Trafalgar Square right now, is a backbone of our committee. The person who's really behind the driving force, who's there, who has got all the energy in the world, who doesn't sleep. His name is Neil Kumar. Neil Kumar, absolutely amazing. We don't know what we do without you. Absolutely amazing, larger than life character. Great pleasure knowing you. So from that reel, we'd like to introduce to you another reel, and this is a message from BSNL. This is the Brahm Samaj, North London. Here it is. Wow, just the energy there. Isn't it just amazing? The color, the glamour. That's what Diwali is about, being together. And as my time now comes to an end, being a host, I just want to say three messages. Number one is the Hindu calendar comes to an end, and we have New Year following very shortly. And I think we should thank every person who is in your life, because every person who's come into your life has come for a reason. Some people stay for a short period of time, some longer, some for eternity, and you wish they weren't there. But we are grateful for every single person who's come to our life. So thank you. Number two, I'd like to remind you that we are actually celebrating Diwali, which is a 5-day event from 12th of November to the 16th of November. And this is going to be an event which is being organized by the Diwali London team, as well as the Healing Our Earth team. And Details of this will be following shortly. Lastly, I'd just like to say have a peaceful and a happy Diwali and a global namaste to you all. Now I'd like to introduce to you our next host. Her name is Dipti, and Dipti is from the Brahmakumaris. She's a very busy, active, peaceful soul. And I have the pleasure of introducing to you Dipti ji. Dipti ji, are you there?
Namaste, Raviji. Yes, I am. Thank you for that warm introduction. We are indeed all busy. Everybody is very busy, but it's always a pleasure to be working with you and with everybody else in the Diwali in London committee. So that was fantastic, everything that I've just watched and all those great moments, the different marquees and the different dances. We could carry on watching, and indeed we will be carrying on watching. But now I have the pleasure of introducing somebody who's really creative and really passionate and really, really enthusiastic. And she has been instrumental in bringing the children to the square and some of the amazing storytelling and activities for the children. And that lovely person is Ranuben. And Ranuben, I will ask her to explain and also then show a video about the children. So Ranuben, namaste to you. Are you there?
Yes, namaste. I'm going to say namaste, a global namaste to all the children on our planet, because that's, where my focus was when I first started Diwali in London. Children are the future, and it's so important to include them in Diwali on Trafalgar Square, because we will be handing over to them soon. Now, the environment for children at Trafalgar Square can be a little bit harsh. Sometimes it's raining, it's coming down, and it's not a cozy green room where we can say, right, put your feet by the heater, keep yourselves warm. It can be a little bit difficult, particularly when the weather is cold. But despite all that, a lot of children have come to Trafalgar Square, not only performed on the stage, but they've also initially, we started doing the parades. So we started the children's parade from Embankment, and with the Rama and Sita in the front with the monkeys, who you've been seeing throughout. The children would walk from the Embankment all the way, and we would arrive on Trafalgar Square just before the opening. Now, they were part of that until 2017, due to security issues. We brought them into the square, and then, we've involved them in the opening ceremony. But, one of the breakthroughs, I would say, where we broke the glass ceiling, I would like to talk about an event which happened many years ago in 2008 with the National Gallery. And you're going to see a little bit, a few photos of that. It was very early in the days, and we wanted to work in partnership with the National Gallery, which is the big, majestic building. Now, the National Gallery hosts some of the finest paintings from the world. And when we approached them, they said that you can only do a Diwali activity inside the gallery if you can match any of the paintings. The criteria was that we would need to work with their paintings. And looking at all the paintings, it was quite difficult because there was nothing really Asian related. However, I spotted two paintings where we could bring the Diwali story into life. And you're going to see, one of the images where Jesus is washing the feet of his disciples at the Last Supper. And immediately when I saw that painting by one of the famous Italian painters in the Renaissance, Tintoretto, I remembered Kevat washing the feet of Lord Rama. And so I said, yes, we can do a Diwali storytelling here, because, one of the devotees of Lord Rama also washed washed the feet of Lord Rama. So, we did a Diwali activity in the National Gallery, and another painting, which I found, which related to Diwali, was a painting with a constable, which is one of the greatest British artists. And it was in the fields where a person was sitting on the trees and looking after the cows. And I thought, yes, this is a story. We can bring Lord Krishna here. And, for me, it was breaking that glass barrier, because it was difficult to work with them. But with these two paintings, we managed to do Diwali activities inside the National. For the very first time, they allowed an Asian group. So that for me was fantastic. And then talking about Kevat, one year in 2016, the children were allowed to do 4 plays on the stage, and the theme around that was devotees of Lord Rama. So you will see a little clip of a dance where we had Jatayu, the bird who saved Mother Sita while she was being kidnapped. So it was a Jatayu dance, it was a kevat, and there was Shabri, who fed the berries to Lord Rama, and the final dance was the Hanuman dance. So you're going to see a little video now of all the children's contribution, and a fantastic Ganesh dance, which we started the opening. So to all the children who have performed at Diwali on the square, thank you very much, and you are our future. And we hope to see you again next year. Over to you to bring us the video of the children. Namaste.
तिरंगा रहता है।
I forgot to mention Asiana, we gave them a breakthrough. Asiana is a club for children with learning disabilities in Harrow, and we allowed them to come and perform. And that to me is a great achievement, because the confidence you instill in children with learning disabilities when you allow them to come on an iconic stage like Trafalgar Square. Thank you to the team who enabled Asiana Club from Harrow to perform on Diwali on the square. Over to you, Dipti. Namaste.
Thank you. Wow, that really was wonderful to watch. And firstly, thank you, Ranuben, for your enthusiasm and your energy and the number of hours you put in to get the children onto the square. And where else would children be able to dance and perform in front of crowds so huge? I mean, I don't know if we've ever counted, but throughout the day, I think we get between 20, 30 or 40,000 people come through the square. And so there is a big number of people that the children are brave enough to dance in front of. So that was just lovely to see. Thank you so much. And true, they are the rising stars. And thanks to you and whoever, the team who have put all that footage together, because these are some of the things that we don't all get to watch every day. So thank you. And next we have for you is a message from the Chinmay Mission of UK. Now, Chinmay Mission has a very lovely motto, and what they say is give maximum happiness to maximum number of people for the maximum number of time. So we're going to watch a spiritual message from Swami Swarupananda. So here's a message to watch.
Hari Om and greetings on this auspicious occasion of Diwali to all of you. I invoke the blessings of Bhagwan on each and every one of you for your well-being, prosperity, and creating goodwill with everyone around you. This festival of lights, where we light up rows and rows of lamps. Each lamp not only removes the darkness around it, helps to light other lamps, but also burns away impurities that may be in the air around. Also, it lights up for us the path in front of us. During these uncertain times, when whole of the world is going through such unprecedented situations, and there are such feelings of uncertainty, insecurities, and especially isolation, loneliness, fears, anxieties. Let us all, on this occasion, with a prayer in our heart, light lamp for world peace, for world prosperity, for the world's well-being, for seeing the path ahead of us and making use of all opportunities to bring about love, harmony, well-being with all fellow beings. When there is mutual sharing, which is the very spirit of Deepavali, when there is that harmony and the wish for well-being of everyone, not only there is joy, peace, love, but there is also in that spirit a unique synergy that rises, that brings about prosperity. Let us all work towards that well-being of the world. The path that Ramchandra ji showed, Ramayana, that great conquest that Krishna had over all hellish attitudes, egos, selfishness, and sufferings. Let us light lamps. Let us enlighten ourselves and the world. Hari Om. Happy Diwali.
Hari Om. That was a lovely message. Let us light the lamps. And what does it mean to light a lamp, to purify the air, to light the path we're taking, and so much more. So thank you to Chinmay Mission for that lovely message. So now we go from the calm message to a place that's quite noisy. It's very near to the big booming speakers, and that is backstage. Now, did you know, how do you get to watch so many lovely acts, artists throughout the day, one after another, seamlessly with no gap? And that is because we have a really good team backstage. And soon I'm going to be introducing you to two wonderful ladies who are like my sisters, who are so talented, so calm and so cool and so organized that they get every artist on stage at the right time. And having been backstage myself a couple of times, I know how hectic it can be and cold as well sometimes. But you don't look at that, you just get on with what you need to do. So rather than me say any more, let me invite Shivali from Sai School, and then also we'll be hearing from Urushi from the Brahma Kumaris, and they will tell you about what goes on backstage. So Shivali, are you there? Namaste to you.
Namaste, Dipti. I certainly am, and a global namaste to you all. So as Dipti has just said, my name is Shivali, representing the Sai School of Harrow. Well, some of that footage that we've just seen has really put a smile on all our faces, but what lies behind? A lot of hustle, a lot of bustle, and organized chaos. So program planning and scheduling begins months in advance. As I'm sure everyone will understand, an event of such size definitely needs planning. So my inbox gets full very early on in the year. We begin auditioning groups during the summer months. There is so much talent out there with the caliber of artists and performers. So auditions are really, really enjoyable. Throughout the summer, we then begin to communicate with different groups on logistics of the day. And it's so nice that by the time we get to the actual event, I've built a great relationship with the artists and they sort of become my friends, which is really nice. As I begin to work on the event schedule, the excitement builds and the event really does come around so quickly. It's almost like the year has gone just like that. So on the day in the backstage area, there is a huge hive of activity. And really, the running of that area comes with a very experienced volunteers team that make it tick like clockwork. There's usually about 300 artists that come through that area. And a huge shout out has to go out to DiL and the Sci School team. And I hope you're all watching today. Our sincere thanks goes to you and the way you manage all the artists, get their accreditation done, you assign them their changing rooms, ensure they have enough water and food, and line them up ready at the bottom of the stage, all within 15 minutes. It's incredible. So it's usually a ramp that leads up to the stage, and I'm generally stationed at the bottom of the ramp, ensuring the area is working smoothly. And at the top of the ramp, we have our very dearest Urvashi from the Brahma Kumaris. And in a moment, we'll hear from her. And it's really thanks to Urvashi that the program runs successfully to the second. Urvashi, are you there? And do you want to, and will you please share, how do you get this program to run by the second?
Thank you, Shivali. It's always a pleasure to work with you. And actually, we've worked together for the last 15 years. I was trying to count how long it is. So I think it's around 15 years we've been together, and things have worked very well. As you said, our day usually begins very early in the morning with all the changing room setups. And there's a huge, huge amount of logistic that takes place. But the one thing which I feel is very important, and I think we bring that through in our backstage, is care. And care being Diwali in London's one of the themes for this year. We care for the artists which come. We make sure everything is clean. There's enough water. Everything is actually to a very high standard. That's what we usually do. My role on the day is usually working with the stage manager and the technical team. And usually, as you see, I wear white. And so when I turn up and they see me, they don't know actually quite what to make of me. And then when they get to talk to me, they feel, gosh, she knows what she's talking about. So what do I bring? I bring vibrations of peace on the stage and stability because it's a non-stop event. And the greatness about Diwali in Trafalgar Square is, as you said, it's a seamless event from 1 to 7. Because the moment the official opening ceremony has taken place with the mayor and the dignitaries, we go non-stop with all the community performances of the various dances, songs, and live entertainment. But what touches my heart really year in and year out is the thousands which come to watch, 40,000, I believe, throughout the whole day. And no matter if it is raining and cold, they are there, or you are there, should I say. And one year I remember just looking out and it was raining and all you could see was hundreds and hundreds of umbrellas. It was just an ocean of umbrellas in front of me. Myself, like you're saying, I'm glued and stood in one spot from 1 to 7. And this is why I usually come late to the square around 11 o'clock. So then I can just stay absolutely focused. So from 1 to 7, I'm stood there next to the control desk and our well-oiled backstage team, they line up each and every group and they bring their iPods and they bring their CDs and everything. So you can imagine, you know, group after group after group, 10 minutes after 10 minutes after 10 minutes from 3 to 7. It is actually non-stop. And the beauty about Trafalgar Square is we try to make sure there are no gaps. And so what do I put down the success of this Diwali in Trafalgar Square? One is the excellent backstage volunteers team, thanks to Sci School of Harrow. And number 2, the good communication with the stage production team. The Diwali in London, working with the production team, is actually a very key, and our peaceful vibrations, our light nature, and our nuts. We usually bring nuts and goodies to keep everyone very light and easy because they are not used to this sort of event. And the thirdly and lastly, I'd say non-stop, highly entertainment activities which take place throughout the day. And I can't forget our wonderful MCs and Neil Kumar, who's usually our anchor on the stage. So before we watch this backstage video, I'd like to give a special heartfelt thanks to all the backstage team, and you know who you are. And I'd love to just say to you that I'm sure you are missing the Trafalgar Square event like all of us, but hopefully to see you again next time. So enjoy the rest of the evening and enjoy watching the backstage video. Om Shanti.
Well, I really enjoyed watching that. Backstage is a lot of hard work, but also a lot of fun. And the biggest thing to see for me has been the audience, the dedication of the backstage, but also the dedication of the audience. And to see them standing, whether it's raining, shining, cold, hot, it doesn't matter what, but they are always there. And talking about the audience, the biggest audience participation we have is when you sing Raghupati Raghav. So this is the time when you are the stage artist, and on the stage are members of the Diwali in London committee, and they are the audience, and they are watching you sing. I don't know if you've been there. For those of you who have, you know how energetic that moment is when you become the artist, and you are very, very talented, I must say. So you'll see that in a video, but as well as that, you'll see how doesn't matter how noisy and vibrant Trafalgar Square gets, we also have been able to bring a moment of calm. So we bring the whole audience down to a calm minute of meditation. So now the next video will show those very two things. Enjoy.
Very good.
verse, you will follow. They will sing the next verse, you will follow, and I'll take the mic into the public, okay? Okay. So, 3, 2, 1. Everybody's going quiet. Did you enjoy that one? Arms in the air. Go on. Thank you.
A clear mind. Taking just a minute, I turn my attention inwards. I silently observe my thoughts. Each thought a ripple on the surface of a lake. I gently remind myself I am like that deep, tranquil lake. As my mind touches tranquility, I allow calmness to wash over me, clearing the mind, returning me to my true peaceful nature. I allow peace to flow into my actions.
Wonderful. So you see, we have just seen how you, the audience, are wonderful and how we can go from a real high energy, noisy environment down to a moment of calm. And the entire audience have participated in that one moment of calm, that one moment of meditation. And this is just so fantastic to practice on a daily basis, to go from the noise and just come inside, come into solitude and experience a moment of calm. Wonderful. So I've really enjoyed my time with you, but this time doesn't come to an end. It carries on. And now my colleague, my lovely sister, Varshaji, will be your next host because the show goes on. So Varshaji is from the Metropolitan Police Hindu Association. And that doesn't mean that she's very strict and stern. She is lovely and sweet and very nice. So Varshaji, are you there? Namaste to you.
Namaste, dear Diptiji. That was a wonderful, calming moment before this session. Can I firstly take this opportunity to congratulate all the Brahma Kumari family who have been wonderful chairs of Diwali in London 2020. And I know that yourself, dear Urvashi ji, Shivali and Antaripa ji have been working late into the night for most of this week and before. And you've been absolutely amazing hosts. So hats off to you. And I think this meditation definitely is an example of good practice just by watching all of you. So congratulations to you again, and heartfelt thanks for all that you're doing for all the committee. Dear friends, this is our 19th Diwali on Trafalgar Square celebration, and each year with innovation we do things creatively and differently, and our following and crowds thankfully support us at a greater level. But I would like to take you back a little bit. So Diwali on Trafalgar Square began with a handful of people who went to Trafalgar Square to light a candle. And this is how Diwali on Trafalgar Square began. And we're very lucky that we have Sanjay Gadri with us from ISKCON, who started this special celebration. And I hope Sanjay can share with us a little bit about that experience, and also share with us the Diwali message from ISKCON. Namaste, Sanjay. Bye. Very warm welcome to you. How are you today?
Very well, Varshaji. Thank you very much for a very kind introduction. There were quite a few of us on that day. It was slightly drizzly, I think. A little plastic box and a little mobile microphone. That's what it was. But that was just the beginning. But I had no idea, nor did the few of us who were there, had no idea where this would lead. And it's just unbelievable how this has expanded. And it's all really the contribution of the amazing team that has been built up over time. And it's unprecedented that we have groups, so many different sampradayas working together for so long for a common festival. It just shows how we can do so much collectively. But from the small beginnings, the team has grown, and it's amazing. From a small, well, not so small, about a 15-foot candle, and we have now turned the Nelson's column into a candle. Last couple of years, with all the images that have been put on that by the laser technology and so on. Amazing amount of technology. I have to say I have very little to do these days, because it's such a well-oiled machinery with you all involved in it. Such a big team now. It's wonderful. I'd like to introduce a message from our spiritual leader, representing ISKCON Bhaktivedanta Manor and the Radha Krishna Temple in Soho, Vishaka Devidasi ji. And she will say a few words for us.
Thank you so much, Sanjay.
Namaste to everybody. Stay safe. If you're safe, many other people will be safe too. Namaste.
Thank you.
Shri Shri Sitaram Ki Jai. After 14 years in undeserved exile, Sri Ram, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, accompanied by his monkey army, defeated the evil-minded Ravana, was reunited with his eternal consort Sita Devi, and returned to his kingdom, Ayodhya. The glorious return of Sri Sri Sita and Ram is Diwali, a celebration of the triumph of good over evil. This well-loved pastime offers many profound lessons. One is that to defeat Ravana, Lord Ram made monkeys his allies. Although they were unsophisticated, the monkeys were his sincere devotees. Similarly, we should align ourselves with those people, even if they're unsophisticated, who have good hearts and who encourage us in our spiritual journey. Shri Sita and Ram grew up in royal palaces. They weren't used to the hardships of forest living. Yet, upon Lord Ram's banishment, they willingly made the forest their home. We also may be unused to austerities, voluntarily giving up habits that impede our spiritual growth. But we accept those. We eat sanctified vegetarian food, and we avoid harmful substances, knowing that Lord Ram appreciates and reciprocates with our efforts. We must take special inspiration from Sita Devi's implicit faith in Lord Ram. Although she was entreated by the powerful Ravana and threatened and humiliated by his lackeys, Sita Devi fearlessly rebuked Ravana with forceful words. From Sita Devi's unwavering devotion, we can learn how to feel always connected to Lord Ram. Whatever happens to us, we can remain fixed in our faith and our devotion to him, knowing that Lord Ram himself said, "It is my vow that if one only once seriously surrenders unto me, saying, 'My dear Lord, from this day I am yours,' and prays to me for fearlessness, I shall immediately award fearlessness to that person." As we turn toward Sri Sri Sita Ram at the auspicious time of Diwali, they will shelter us. As we serve them with love and devotion, they will bring us ever closer to themselves. Each one of us has this priceless opportunity, an opportunity that will evoke irrepressible hope within our hearts. Diwali ki jai.
Diwali ki jai. Thank you so much. Thank you for that beautiful message, and so much to be learned from there. And indeed, there's a great deal of importance right now in focusing on your outlook and keeping positive in these challenging times. So that was a really, really valuable Diwali message. And although the legacy is around 7,000 years old, Sanjay, there's so much contemporary relevance to that lovely Diwali greeting.
Thank you. Yes, we have to remember where we are today, but we also have to remember where we all come from, and the future is there for us. Unfortunately, we are going through somewhat of a crisis right now, but that does not make the principles irrelevant.
No, absolutely not. And one of the quotes which comes to mind, which many of us focus on at Diwali time, is the Vasudeva Kutumbakam, where the whole of humanity is one global family. And it really, the current situation really impresses upon us that we can only be okay if we make sure those around us will be okay. So thank you so much for being with us. Please do stay. And thank you for paving the way for such a wonderful event that we're all incredibly proud of, Sanjay Bhai, and for sharing the first steps of this, Goliath, London's flagship Diwali celebration.
Thank
Namaste.
you, and team. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sanjay Bhai. So that was Sanjay Gadvi from ISKCON. So we visited several zones from the Diwali in London celebration. I'm now going to shortly be inviting a wonderful and humble gentleman by the name of Malej Kota, and he is a technology genius. Is the only way I can describe him. He also has been working late through the night to facilitate this event, together with wonderful Nishit Kodnak, who has been doing all the backstage work for us today with the technology. So with that, I would like to shortly invite Malish Kotta, who works with me on the information and media desk at Diwali in Trafalgar Square. Namaste, Malish ji. Are you with us?
Global Namaste. Hello. Namaskaram.
Namaste. Would you like to share with us what exactly goes on with the media work?
Yeah, I mean, having said media is like a small word, but it's a big job. To be honest, it's just when we invite all our people, all our media friends across the country, we usually get like around 60 plus media houses from people from 60 plus media houses. And then, you know, the surprising thing is they come to the square very early, so early, so that we come there. And then it's so surprising that their interest in the square and the activities that we do, and to cover the entire event from the morning till the evening. So that's something is a very interesting part. So all our media supporters, they come and then once they come into the square, and it's our responsibility as a media team, we take care of them and we make sure that they are going to all the zones and making sure that covering everything. And also you know, we take care of them in terms of like throughout the day and making sure that they are safe and they are in a right place. And even in the daring, if you see the media stuff, you know, you see loads of cameras and cables and everything. So in such places where we make sure that they are all safe. And also having said that, media publishing is could be you know, called as a publicizing event, but it is not just a publicity, it is the spirit, the Diwali spirit, what we are trying to spread across the world. And our media friends also, they take part of it, and they also dance, and they also join us, and they also cherish and throughout the day, and they are with us. And that is what happens every year and on and happening for many years. And this is what we do. And to do all these things, we have got a big army of media team, and led by Varshaji, none other than Varshaji. And we are working really hard to make sure that everybody is covered. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Malish ji. And it's a real privilege to work with you. And just have to say that you know, there are so many aspects to the wonderful zones and opportunities at Diwali in Trafalgar Square. And you know, Diwali is also a celebration of the victory of knowledge over ignorance. And I think a good part of our work has to be imparting the important messages of Diwali and making it significant, and in understanding, you know, the roots of Diwali. You get to understand the people. You worn a sari, but understand the background of the sari, the types of states it comes from. And I know we've had people from universities, and we've had a global media representation on a growing scale, I have to say, who want to join the event and learn more about it. And in the process, I think I've learned a great deal myself in providing such a diverse range of explanations. So thank you for being a wonderful colleague and putting up with my IT limited knowledge.
Just want to add that this Diwali event is a special event for all the students who are learning journalism and communication, and they take it as a big case study, and they actually try to attend this event just to understand and try to learn more out of the culture and also the diversity that we are trying to promote.
Absolutely, and it's a real pleasure to see this wonderful interest. So with that, I would like you to join me in having a little insight into our world of media and information on Diwali in Trafalgar Square, and the number of people and activities that we end up looking after with a great deal of pleasure. I'm hoping our reel will be ready shortly, and hope you can join me. Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you so much, Nishit Bhai, who's coordinating all this behind the scenes. And yes, I miss, we've got a rainy day today. And somehow you just don't know what the weather's doing, because you have all seen that beautiful energy, that wonderful, wonderful crowd. And it's enough to warm anybody's heart. It's an absolute privilege to be part of the Diwali in London committee, and the passion and dedication is simply infectious. I'm sure you would agree, Malesh-ji, in the work that we do. It's truly inspiring. So we have a number of diverse organizations who are partners in the Diwali in London committee. You've heard from some of them and their lovely Diwali messages. It gives me great privilege to now go to the Diwali message for my own organization, and that is the Metropolitan Police Hindu Association. And our Diwali message is being delivered by Assistant Commissioner Neil Basu, who is the national lead for counter-terrorism in this country. And he's also the honorary president of the Met Police Hindu Association. He came to Diwali in Trafalgar Square when the Met Police Hindu Association were the chair organisation. And in his Diwali message, Neil will be sharing some reflections of his experience and indeed sharing his Diwali message. So please can we have Neil's message? Thank you.
Namaste. My name is Neil Basu. I'm an Assistant Commissioner with the Metropolitan Police Service, and I'm also the National Lead for Counter-Terrorism. And I'm speaking to you today to wish you a happy Diwali to the whole of Trafalgar Square and all of our friends around the world. I have huge memories of the 2014 Diwali in the Square event, where I actually attended and spoke live on stage to many thousands of people, and one of my three beautiful sons was in the audience, paying no attention to what his father was saying as usual. And you, as an entire crowd, very kindly turned round to wave at him, to put him on the spot. He has a video of it. It's one of our favourite family memories. So I'm very partial to saying Happy Diwali on this particular day. And I'm also incredibly pleased because on that day, the organising committee was the Met Hindu Association. And I'm incredibly proud to be the president of the Met Hindu Association. And in fact, my father, forgetting my achievements in policing, when he realised I'd been elected president of the Met Hindu Association, it was his proudest day ever as a Bengali immigrant to this country in 1961. So, happy memories, but for many people watching this around the world, I'm addressing you in incredibly strange times. And my sympathies and condolences indeed to anybody who's watching this, who at the stage of this epidemic, which we're now into our 7th month in our country, has caused the loss of so much life and so much hardship for everyone involved. I've not been without my personal challenges. That one of those sons that I mentioned, I rarely get to see, along with my family and my 80-year-old mother, who has proved to be an amazing adapter of new technology with the brand new iPad we bought her. So at least I can see her occasionally, albeit virtually, like I'm addressing you today. And that will be the case for many people who've been separated from family and friends. And as this epidemic continues, I want you to know that policing is on your side. I'm very aware that when we celebrate Diwali, we're celebrating effectively the battle of good versus evil. Now, that pretty much sums up why I'm in policing. Policing is here to keep people safe, to create safer cities and safer communities, and make sure that vulnerable people are helped at the worst times of their lives. And one of the quotes I remember best is from the 19th century. It's a philosopher called Edmund Burke who said that all that's necessary for evil to triumph is for good people to do nothing. And I'm incredibly proud of my profession, who officers and staff get up every single day to try and prevent evil and keep communities safe. And I said right at the start of this pandemic, effectively how we police this pandemic would be remembered for generations. And I'm also proud of our officers and staff who've been doing that every single day as key workers, trying to keep communities safe by engaging and explaining and educating people in what they should do, and only enforcing when absolutely necessary and necessary to keep people safe. So in that spirit, please enjoy your Diwali. I wish you a prosperous Diwali, but the most important thing is I wish you keep safe, and thank you for listening.
So that was Neil Basu, Assistant Commissioner and National Lead for Counter-Terrorism in the Metropolitan Police Service. And as Neil quite rightly mentioned, anybody who comes to Trafalgar Square is guaranteed to leave with lasting memories. You may have seen some pictures of the police supporting the Diwali in Trafalgar Square earlier on, and they are normally a group of people who are Metropolitan Police Hindu Association and also officers from the local police station at Westminster. And anybody who has come along to support this event always wants to come again the next year. And that is the magic of Diwali on Trafalgar Square. it just wins everyone's hearts. And another zone which is always in high demand is the energy and action-packed dance zone. And we have with us the lead from Academy, Antaripaji, who will be talking to us about what happens in the dance zone. So with that, namaste, dear Antaripaji. Hope you're with us and you'll share with us the work of the wonderful masterclasses in the dance zone, and of course your reel. How are you today?
Very well, Varshaji, and thank you so much for such a warm welcome. And a global namaste to one and all watching the show. Each year, Academy South Asian Dance UK is delighted to be managing the dance marquee, the dance zone, at the Diwali celebrations at Trafalgar Square. It sees multitude of people queuing up to participate and to enjoy very carefully curated free dance workshops that are conducted by some of the wonderful artists from across the UK. On offer are an array of dance styles, from Indian classical to Indian folk to Bollywood. So you'll get everything from Bhangra to Bharatanatyam. And these welcome people from all ages and all abilities, irrespective of whether they have danced before or not. The preparation, of course, starts months in advance. And on the day, our team works very hard to manage the logistics, set up the space, manage the artists, and make sure that the participants are comfortable and the queues are managed. Having said that, it's not all work and no play. We can't help but join in from time to time. Those rhythms, those steps, that energy is hard to resist. In a short while, we will show you just how much fun these workshops are through a video. This year, of course, we are all missing the vibrancy, the energy that is in Trafalgar Square on the Diwali occasion. But nonetheless, the virtual events we hope will revive the excitement and feeling of coming together as a community during this event. We are happy to be with so many of you from across the globe today. So thank you so much for joining, and I wish you all a very healthy and safe Diwali. Let us look at the reel on the dance zone coming up on your screens in a moment.
amazing, amazing. Just the smiles on those faces, and you have such a diverse attendance in your workshops. I noticed all ages, all nationalities, and all abilities, and everybody.
That's right, Varshaji, and actually that's what makes us so passionate about it. You must have seen a picture there with a British lady who was a wheelchair user, and she came into the marquee and she just wanted to get involved and get on the stage, and we got her onto the stage, and she was enjoying. So it's also very rewarding at the same time to see so many people, their days brightening up with music and rhythm, and for them to just have those moments of enjoyment. So it is a lot of pleasure as well.
And of course, your lovely warm personality and everybody does add value to somebody who might be uncertain about stepping in. So thank you for sharing, how your wonderful dance marquee operates. And hopefully we will be back at Trafalgar Square next year, all being well, all being safe. And I have to say, that's one marquee that I've always wanted to come and participate in. And the beauty of today's virtual event is I'm seeing so many aspects of Diwali on Trafalgar Square, which I've never seen before. So thank you again for sharing that with us. And I hope to see you virtually or otherwise soon. Namaste.
Namaste.
Wow, that was so interesting, and you just feel the energy when you look at those slides, and everyone looking so happy. And of course, dance at the moment is said to be one of the things that's mood lifting, and obviously the in-house workout which many of us need. So we're going to now go to another wonderful organization's Diwali spiritual message, and that is our dear brothers and sisters from the Oshwal Association UK. I believe you would have met Sudhir Bhai a little bit earlier, who does an amazing job on the sari stall. So the Oshwal Association are going to be sharing with us the Jain Diwali message, and hopefully it will be with us very soon. We have, here we are.
Vandra Jakshan Kadal Vandan Vasudevan
Wow, how amazing was that? I think I counted at least 7 different states of India in those authentic performances, and that's the beauty of Trafalgar Square. They really do a fantastic job of bringing a real taste of Indian culture to Trafalgar Square. And I'm sure you will have enjoyed that. So that was a little bit of entertainment for you ahead of our Oshwal message from our Jain brothers and sisters. And I just wanted to say one more thing. Now, you would have noticed the crowds there. I'm often asked, is the safety issue something that that causes much trouble for Trafalgar Square? And I have to say that in my experience, the main safety issue is bringing so many people into the square. And at times we've had to actually close it because it had just become so crowded. And that is a real compliment to all the people like Antaripa ji, Dipti ji, and all the wonderful people you've seen today who worked tirelessly to put Diwali and Trafalgar Square together with the Mayor of London. And so now I hope we'll have the Jain message from the Oshwal. Thank you.
Jai Jinendra. Heartiest greetings to you all from the Jain community. Due to COVID-19, we are not at Trafalgar Square, but we are celebrating Diwali virtually. Diwali is the most important Jain festival, which means the liberation of 24th Tirthankar Sri Mahavishwami. He showed us the path of non-violence, compassion, respect, generosity, peace, unity, and friendship to all. Shivamastu Sarva Jagata Parahita Nirata Bhavantu Bhuttagana Dosha Prayantu Nasham Sarvatra Sukhi Bhavantu Loka. Stay safe, stay well.
Thank you, Varshabin Shah, for that beautiful Diwali message. And of course, that's an important aspect of friendship and non-violence. Well, this really is a time to look after one another. Jai Jinendra to our global Jain brothers and sisters. So now my time has come to an end, and I'm shortly going to be inviting your next host, our wonderful Dr. Milan Shah, who is from the Chinmaya Mission, UK. Before I welcome Dr. Milan Shah, I'd just like to take this opportunity to thank you all for joining us today and to remind you that this is the first of 6 Diwali celebrations which the Diwali in London committee will be hosting. So on the 12th of November, we have Dhanteras or Dhan Trayodashi. On the 13th, we have Naraka Chaturdashi or Choti Diwali. And on the 14th, it's going to be a very long event, a global event again for Diwali Day itself. Then on the 15th, we have the Anakut celebration and Govardhan Puja. And then, of course, on the 16th, Bhai Beej or Bhai Dooj. So please do join us for this ongoing Diwali celebrations, which we're delivering from our home to yours. So with that, I'd just like to say, with hope, care, compassion, and gratitude in our hearts, we wish you and your loved ones a safe and peaceful Diwali. Namaste.
Namaste to you, Varshaji. Thank you so much for guiding us through the last hour together. And also I noticed the poppy on your sari, which was very nice, and remembering that, and even remembering when we even had the Khadi poppy. Yeah, so that was very, very nicely done. So a global namaste to you all around the globe. So I've been hearing that actually there have been thousands of people logging in throughout the day, whether that be on the Diwali in London website or even on YouTube. So if you're still on, please do, and share it with your family and friends that we're still very much online. Now, as you know, sometimes events sort of dwindle down, but you know, in Trafalgar Square, at this point, the crescendo just carries on, the pace carries on right till the end. We're in our final half an hour together before we land with the Arti and our final farewell message. So with that, we carry on our session together. So our next part together is actually some further zones that we have in the Diwali on Trafalgar Square. One of them is the glimpse of the goddesses. So those of you who've been to Trafalgar Square, you may walk in and see the wonderful glimpse of the goddesses zone. So in the moment, we're going to have Dipti talking to us about that. And also, as you know, when you think of India, you think of cultural events, you think of yoga, and you see people stretching. We actually have a full yoga zone. So with that, I'd like to hand over and pass on to Toots from the Brahma Kumaris and also Dipti from the Brahma Kumaris to talk about both the glimpse of the goddesses and also the yoga zone. So namaste to you, and I hope you're both online and enjoying the session so far as much as I have throughout these last few hours.
Thanks, Milanbai. And yes, a global namaste from the heart to everyone who's joining us this evening. And yes, it has just been magnificent to reflect and watch, and just this past 20 minutes, all the high energy of the dance marquee and the incredible array of traditions that were demonstrated on the stage in all the exquisite dances we've seen, and the harmony people creating in their dance. And now I'm going to just share about the wonderful privilege it's been and learning to coordinate the other end of the spectrum, still a very high energy, but a very internal energy. So the energy of the yoga and the meditation zone that's been on the square since 2015, part of the zones that became part of the bigger festival's free activities from that time. And there was an intention then to collectively bring to the square a variety of yoga and meditation techniques and disciplines of India that are also shared by experienced teachers based here in London. And yes, for the first 3 years, we were actually next to the dance marquee and behind the main stage. So we had all the noise and the energy of those places, but it was extraordinary how each practitioner, and we'd have 11 practitioners throughout each event, run a 20-minute session and demonstrate what they do and how it benefits the body, the mind, and the soul. And it was extraordinary to see how very concentrated people who were curious to know or who wanted to have another practice of something they already enjoy and do, who would come into this zone and participate and completely focus and concentrate. And it was as though the rest of the event was not taking place. I witnessed this so many times through the years. And we did have sort of showcased such a variety of forms, many different breathing yogas. And then of course we had some laughter yoga, we had some yoga nitra, we even had dance yoga, so silent dance, but holding that energy, and also various other standing yogas. One year we did put the mats down, but it poured with rain that year, so not so easy outside in that sort of environment, but everyone had a go. People were pulled by curiosity. They came in from the crowds to experiment, and for many, try something new. Each year we would include the DiL organization's meditation and yoga practices as well, and we would open and close each event with a practice of the ancient art of Raja Yoga, that yoga of the mind, where we learn to connect with the divine as a soul to the supreme soul. And again, everyone went into pin drop silence in that space, whatever was going on around us. So it was amazing to witness the enthusiasm of those having a go. But also, I'd just like to thank all of those practitioners who shared over so many years. They gave their time, their energy, completely free, just to share, to be there, and to galvanize people into practices that we can see now through these turbulent times are just so important to our health and well-being. And we can practice them all at home. So we hope that many took those inspirations with them from the square and are now practicing them in their living rooms through these times. It's helping them to stay calm and peaceful and positive. So that's the meditation and yoga zone. I'm now going to pass over to Dipti to tell us about another fantastic free activity, the glimpses of the goddesses. So wishing everyone a peaceful, a caring Diwali. Namaste.
Namaste, global namaste to everybody. Thank you, Toots, for reminding me of how wonderful it is to bring yoga and meditation onto Trafalgar Square. And I remember when DiL first thought of bringing it onto Trafalgar Square, we thought, okay, maybe physical yoga you could do, but meditation? How can you do meditation in Trafalgar Square when the mics are booming and there's so many people around? But that just goes to show you can meditate anywhere. It's just being silent inside. So yeah, another zone that we have is the glimpse of goddesses. So every year we clean our homes and we invite Lakshmi, Goddess Lakshmi, to our homes. And we always thought that why don't we bring Lakshmi to Trafalgar Square? So that's exactly what we did. So we created a zone where we had 4 different activities, so that it's not just a glimpse, but before you get a glimpse of the goddesses, and they were Kumaris who were nicely dressed up as Lakshmi, and also with Lakshmi we had Goddess Saraswati. So they would be in a meditative state to show how you are peaceful and radiating your divinity. So the first activity we had was called a Shakti wheel, so the goddess wheel, and the audience would have opportunity to spin the wheel, and whichever goddess it landed on, they would get a little card, and the card would give you a little explanation about the divinity and the quality of that particular goddess. So once you've invoked that divine power and virtue, then you go to the next step, which was to have the glimpse. And you can see the 2 goddesses sitting in tapasya, sitting in meditation, and just radiating that. So that's where you get to experience the divinity. And then the next activity point would be the crown and tilak, which means that you get to feel what it's like to be a deity. And we'd have 2 chairs where the audience can sit down, and we put the crown on them and we put a tilak on them, and they get to take that away with them. So now you can feel what it is like to have these qualities within you. And then just before you go away, you get to capture that. And we had a nice selfie frame where you get to take a picture of yourself with the crown and tilak on. So what is it like to be a deity? You can treasure that moment on your phone. So those were the activities, and we had so many people that we actually ran out of crowns, because it's such an amazing thing to see goddesses so still and so stable in their posture for hours, just radiating peace, divinity, and virtues out to everybody. So yeah, it's been an amazing time putting that on for everybody. But I'd like to thank all the volunteers over the years, because I know it's been tough to collect everything, to plan everything, and we've been on the square really, really early, loading up cars after cars and unloading, and then again in the evening, packing it all up again. But it's been really, really rewarding. So we've missed all those volunteers this year, and I know if you're listening, then you've missed that, I know. But yeah, hopefully next year we'll be able to do that again. So yeah, that's one of the activities, and there's lots of other activities across Trafalgar Square. But now we can watch a video of what it looks like, the goddess marquee and the yoga marquee. So over to the video, and stay safe and have a lovely, lovely, peaceful Diwali.
It's very positive. It's very uplifting. I like spinning the wheel. Lovely. Thank you.
My mind, what's going on inside, and how can I channel my mind and lead into the right path.
Namaste, and thank you, Dipti. Thank you, Toots, for taking us through those very, very popular zones. I remember walking past, and always the glimpse of the goddesses are just, there's always a queue just even to get in, and to have that real authentic spiritual experience in the midst of everything. And Toots, you're right. Initially, I think the meditation zone was right next to the stage, and still to create some sort of harmony. I think there was sort of a half beating to the Bollywood, but also their mind was then focused as well. It was excellent. So thank you to the two of you, and thank you again to the chairs this year, which are the Brahma Kumaris, who've put on this unique Diwali in London, which is 2020. So with that in mind, many different organizations are involved in hosting, in chairing, in organizing Diwali in London. You've seen many of them. And in a moment, we're going to get another spiritual message, this time from the Sai School of London, so of Harrow. So as soon as that's coming up, it reminded me, actually, I wanted to start with invoking Goddess Lakshmi, in fact, so I'm going to chant a very short stuti just as we get the video ready. Namastestu Mahamaye Shri Pithe Surapujite Shankachakra Gada Haste Mahalakshmi Namostute. It was wonderful seeing those goddesses and remaining in that meditative state for hours on end, really, as people had that experience. But with that in mind now, the Sai School of Harrow, you've met Ranu Ben before, and many of the other volunteers as well, Nilesh Bhai, Shivali, you've met a lot of the other volunteer coordinators. So with that, let's hear their message.
You and me here. ప్రేమ స్వరూపులారా, embodiments of love. ఈ ప్రేమ అనేటువంటిది ఒక్కటే మాత్రము మన వెంట అదంతా ఇంట ఉంటున్నది. It is only the love that is with you, in you, above you, below you, around you. ఈ ప్రేమ అనేటువంటిది లేకపోతే మానవుడే లేడు. Without love, man cannot live. కనుకనే ప్రేమ అనేటువంటిది మనకు నిజమైన ప్రాణం. Therefore, Love is life.
Jai Sai Ram, what a lovely message. So not only the Sai School of Harrow, which is one of the teams, but this I think was the whole Satya Sai organization of UK and international. So thank you for that message. And the many other organizations that form this Diwali in London. Many who are still online at the moment and have said, you know what, I'm always part of my small little zone, which is still a very big zone, but to see everything coming together today is like actually experiencing Diwali on Trafalgar Square. So in a moment, we're going to show another reel. I think this is going to be, well, this will be of various dances, various rhythms going on. I think the music is one thing that really keeps that rhythm going. So I know you'll be watching at home. No one else is watching you. You might be in your pajamas or wherever. This is your chance to do a few dance moves. So you might see me doing a few as well, but this is a chance to, you may be sitting for ages and in this lockdown do get energetic. So hopefully our next reel will be lots of dances. I'm sure you've seen all the crowd as well jumping to it. So with that, let's see what we have. hope you were dancing away at home. I get the privilege to actually see other people on the committee, and Varsha Ben, you are definitely the best head bopper there. There's a lot of this stuff going on. So well done to everyone for your dance moves. Oh, there you go. You've even been, your poppy was popping away, which was good. So with that, as we said, there's so many other groups involved. In a moment, we're going to see a video from a spiritual message from DiL, the Telugu Association of London as well. So as we get that ready, where are you going to be on Thursday, the 12th of November? Because that's when the first 5 days of Diwali begin. The 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, and 16th. So from the Thursday to the Monday. And every day, DiL, in association with Healing Our Earth, will be bringing a program. So maybe in the next break, we'll share a bit more of each of these 5 days. But in a moment, let's have a video from DiL, the Telugu Association of London, who were the chairs of last year's event. And we got to, particularly, we've already met with Anita and Malesh, who were took a dynamic lead last year and even this year, and two of the most wonderful and nicest people I've met. So let's see their message from DiL.
Hello everyone, I'm Sridhar Somshetty, Chairman, Telugu Association of London. Hope everyone is doing well during this pandemic. We wish you a very, very happy Diwali. Me andariki Deepavali Subhakanshalu. Stay safe.
Namaste everyone. This is Vijay Nirmala Davala, Treasurer, Telugu Association of London. We wish you all very happy and safe Diwali. Stay home, stay safe. Thank you.
Namaste everyone. I'm Bharti Kandakuri, Cultural Trustee, Telugu Association of London. On behalf of Telugu Association of London, we wish you all a very happy and prosperous Diwali. Andariki Deepavali Subhakanshalu. Have a great day with your loved ones.
Namaste, and thank you so much for sharing that message. Every year, usually there is a launch event. This year, because it'd be online, there wasn't, but last year, DiL hosted it. And we actually got to learn to say Happy Diwali in lots of different languages. And we really got to experience the hospitality and the culture of the Telugu Association of London. So thank you for that message. So in a moment, we're going to see another reel of some of the rhythms, the dolls, the dancers. So those of you, even at home, just move around. This is towards the end. So imagine if you're in Trafalgar Square. Generally in London, those of you watching globally, you may be watching from Africa or India, where Diwali is warm. During in England, it's usually quite cold. Everyone has their coats on, but we're still jumping up and down at this point in Trafalgar Square. People have their mobile phones on and the lights are showing. So with that, just as we get the next reel ready, we'd also want to actually thank particularly some of those who've been involved in making the reels today. Those are Shivali, Urvashi, Antaripa, and Dipti. These reels have been fantastic to bring back these memories, and also respect to you for everything you do on the stage. So many stage performances there, and to manage them, as Urvashi came on, as Shivali came on and said. But let's see, so get your dances ready for the next reel.
I
coming to the end of our journey today in Trafalgar Square. It almost feels like you're there. We've got one more message from the Vishwa Hindu Parishad of Ilford. So in a moment, we're going to see that video. One more reel as people get ready for Aarti and lighting the lamps. And then we'll be finishing with an Aarti and some messages as well. So with that, I just saw on the stage the amount of talent that we provide a platform for on DiL and Diwali on Trafalgar Square. In fact, many artists say, you know, in their write-up, performed at Diwali in London. So in fact, it's even an honor for them. And for others, it's sometimes their first time on stage as well. So with that, we'll get the video ready. But again, behind the scenes, we hear about unsung heroes. In fact, we talk about unsung heroes. And in fact, one unsung hero is actually doing all the technical work behind the stage at the moment. And that's the technical team. So how is this thing run so smoothly? And that's particularly of one or two people, Nishit Kotak and Malesh Kota. So Nishit, take a bow, even sort of digitally take a bow. We're really grateful for Nishit and Malesh for all the technical work, all these reels, putting it together. So a big round of applause. You can see a lot of people sort of online applauding you. So with that, our final sort of partner or guest member organization is the VHP in Ilford. And in a moment, we're now going to see their spiritual message of blessings.
I'm Vijay Khetarpal, Chairman, VHP Ilford. Jai Siya Ram. What is Diwali? Diwali is one of the most popular festivals in Hinduism. Lasts for 5 days. The festival's purpose is to celebrate Lord Shri Ram, who is the seventh incarnation of Lord Vishnu. It celebrates the victory of light over darkness, good over evil, and knowledge over ignorance. It's Diwali everywhere, happiness is in the air, and wealth forever. Diwali is a joyous time when family and friends meet. VHP Ilford has been associated with DIL for many years and looks forward to continue the relationship for many more years to come. We are so glad and thankful that many other organizations have come together to celebrate Diwali at Trafalgar Square. Due to COVID-19 and government guidelines, DIL committee has decided to celebrate Diwali as an online event. Wish you and your family happy Diwali and prosperous New Year. Jai Siya Ram.
So the lights are almost there. Thank you for the VHP Ilford and also the work that they do. Do have a look at all the charity work during this pandemic as well. So the sun has definitely set on Trafalgar Square. The lights are being lit up. So in a moment, we're going to have another reel as well. So just as we thanked Nishit and Malesh for the technical help, we also helped on today's team, particularly two ladies who've been working very hard on media, and that are Varsha Ben and Sarita. So both of you have seen they've been hosts, Sarita from Art of Living, Varsha from the Metropolitan Hindu Police Association. So both of you, thank you for your media work as well. So with that, with our final reel, we now be showing of really the committee getting ready on stage, lighting the lamps and aartis. Those of you can see have even sort of lit some lamps on the window seal here. So hopefully at home, you're beginning now to light your lamps and be ready for this Diwali, and 5 days of Diwali to remind you again, which start from the 12th to the 16th. This will be Diwali in London in conjunction with Healing Our Earth. So hopefully we'll have that reel ready now to show you as we get ready for the Aarti. So after this soon, we'll be having our Diwali in London Aarti as well. ready to light your lamp. If you can see, there's a lamp here as well. May you be ready to light your lamp even at home. Compassion, care, and gratitude. The Diwali in London committee, the team brainstormed for a while. What were the key themes coming out, particularly in this past year of the pandemic? And these three words, compassion, care, and gratitude, came out. And we can interpret them whichever way we want, in terms of compassion towards others, care towards others, and gratitude for all that have been helping us and in these difficult times. But with that, this uplifting message now of Shubh Deepavali and lighting the lamp. So with that, we now move on to our Aarti. And again, this has been specially coordinated today. I think we have a pre-recorded Aarti coordinated by Jaimini Ben and the Brahma Kumaris. So hopefully we have that reel ready. Those of you at home, please do participate in this Aarti.
संकट आया मानव घबराया प्रभु मानव दुख पाया परम धाम से चलकर ब्रह्मा तन को धरकर धरती पे आया प्रभु प्रेम है बरसाया तुमने ज्योत जगाई साथ में हो मेरे शिव साथ में हो मेरे जन्मों साथ निभाया हमरा भाग्य बनाया हम सदा साथ रहे प्रभु तुमको याद करें जो जैसा है करता वैसा फल पाता प्रभु वैसा फल पाता शिव जी सभी के भगवन देते सबको जीवन प्रभु को याद करें शिव तुमको याद करें सत्य शिवम तुम सुंदर ऊंचा तेरा नाम प्रभु ऊंचा तेरा धाम मंगल मधुर मनोरम बिंदु तो सर तुमको याद करें। हम है चेतन आत्मा, हम तेरी संतान, प्रभु हम तेरी संतान। बिन मांगे सब देता, झोली सबकी भरता, क्या फरियाद करें। प्रभु तुमको याद करें। मात पिता तुम मेरे, तुम ही बंधु सखा, शिव तुम ही बंधु सखा। शिक्षक सतगुरु मेरे, धड़कन में तुम मेरे, रक्षक तू भगवान। सभी मिलकर याद करें। जब जब संकट आया, मानव घबराया, प्रभु मानव दुख पाया। परम धाम से चलकर ब्रह्मा तन को धरकर धरती पे आया। प्रभु प्रेम है बरसाया। प्रभु तुमको याद करें, सब तुमको याद करें। दुख हरता सुख करता, सबका पालन करता, शिव को याद करें। प्रभु तुमको याद करें। प्रभु तुमको याद करें। प्रभु तुमको याद करें।
What a beautiful arti, and thank you again to the Brahma Kumaris for such a unique video. Dharyate iti dharmaha, that which upholds, that which sustains, that which unites is known as dharma. And that's something that Diwali in London brings, uniting so many different groups, different people all coming together, and a wonderful committee of people as well. And we saw that really embodied in that video just now, of various different spiritual masters, places of worship, and everyone respectfully worshipping the various teachers. So with that, my friends, we have coming towards an end. In a moment, we will have a few final messages from all of the committee team, even just for 10 or 20 seconds. So do stay and you'll see their faces. We began with Jamie Ben, and she'll be here again with us at the end, along with Nitin Pai and many others. So with that, we had a whistle-stop tour, really, of the whole of Trafalgar Square. From the stage, we began with the opening Gumar dance with Ranu Ben. We saw the various zones, from the children to the saris, to the stage, to even the authenticity of various spiritual aspects. Even in crowds of 60, 70, 80,000 people, you could still have yoga, meditation, and even talks as well as puppet shows, and something particularly for the children. So really, I hope you've had that wonderful tour. And the beauty of it being online is that this whole program has been recorded. So do share with your friends. Maybe they're in different time zones. They can go back, you can rewind, you can watch whichever part of the video. Again, this will be recorded. I'm sure it's still available to view again. So with that in mind, before we have our wishes and blessings from the committee, we'll end with a Shanti prayer, where we'll be chanting Om Shanti together. So once more, final announcement for this is just really the curtain opener for the next 5 days of Diwali. When do they start? Thursday, the 12th of November. The first day being Dhanteras. May we share our wealth with others. Friday the 13th being Narak Chaturdashi, known as Kali Chaudas as well. May those evil tendencies be negated. 14th is the day of the Deepavali itself. The 15th being Govardhan Puja or Ankut. And the 16th, which is Monday the 16th, would be Bhai Dooj, Bhai Beach. So remember those 5 days. So just remember the 12th to the 16th. Do share that because, as you know, particularly if you live in the UK, it may be difficult to get out. So this is another chance to connect online. So with that, we're going to now just conclude with a Shanti prayer and then handing over, you'll hear some commentary and introducing the various other people, and they'll be spotlighted and coming on. So with that, I may ask all of our committee team and all of you at home just to fold our hands. Compassion, care, and gratitude. These were the 3 themes we picked up on. May we radiate that light to all around us in this coming year, in our coming life ahead. Om Sarve Bhavantu Sukhinah Sarve Santu Niramaya Sarve Bhadrani Pashyantu Ma Kaschit Dukha Bhag Bhavet Asato Ma Satkamaya Tamaso Ma Jyotirgamaya Mrityorma Amritam Gamaya. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti.
Thank you, Dr. Shah. Well done and very proud of the committee. Everybody, please stay on. We are still streaming live. At this point, first of all, I would like the chair to come back because the chair would like to wish several thank yous. So chair, if we can spotlight you, if you might unmute your microphone, and here we go.
Thank you very much to all the participants and all the hosts who have actually made a full, beautiful experience of being in Trafalgar Square. Although we are online, it feels like all the presentations really brought about a purification of not just Trafalgar Square, but the whole of London. And just to let you know that there are people who have been watching the show, not just here in UK, but at the other end, that is to my east, that is India and other parts of the world, and to the west, that's America. So you can see that we are on so many different time zones, and people have actually glued themselves to the presentation that they have envisaged today, and especially the committee members. It gave us the chance to really see what exactly happens in all different areas of Trafalgar Square, not just the stage, but all the different zones that make up the whole Diwali on Trafalgar Square. So as Dr. Milind Shah said about the compassion, care, and gratitude, I'd like just to add to that is let there be this feeling in our heart, and throughout the year, we share this with others and enact that in our activities and express it in whatever different forms, through seva, through meditation, through good deeds. So empower yourself and empower others. And with that, let there be the name of divine, the remembrance of the divine, so that we can all negate these times that we are going through, so that we can all come out very clean and very peaceful at the other end. I'm sure the times are going to change very soon, and we will be arriving in that time zone, in that time frame where all of us will become free from all the negativity, all the darkness, and there'll be nothing but joy and happiness. And so with this, I'd like to thank Girish Bhai and the team who really prepared this beautiful aarti for us, and Rajesh Khanna from Brahma Kumari's media team, who put his time, energy to make a beautiful promo of Diwali on the square for us to see, and it's really become viral. And I know that, Milan, you have acknowledged those hard-working team who have been working, at the back end, really until 2 a.m. every day from the past 2 weeks, Antaripa, Malesh, Shivali, and Nishit. And I would say, okay, Dipti and also Urvashi, they've all been working hard to make this whole day a very fulfilling and encouraging day for all of us, that we are now moving forward with beautiful experiences so that we are all charged. And so I would like to end here and say, wish you all a very safe, very healthy, very peaceful Diwali. I know that my team here, Dipti, Toots, Urvashi, they would like to say a few words. Dipti?
Just a very peaceful, caring, compassionate Diwali, full of gratitude and full of gratitude for this extraordinary parivar and family that everyone is, and long may it continue. Om Shanti.
Om Shanti once again. Stay well, stay safe, and care for one another. That's the most important thing at this time, to stay well, to stay safe, and to care for one another. So lots of love and greetings to everyone, and look forward to seeing you all again soon. Namaste.
Thank you to everybody who has been watching, and just sending lots and lots of love and gratitude to everybody who's been part of this, but more so everybody who has been watching. So please do have a very, very peaceful and very safe Diwali, and hope to see you again soon. Om Shanti.
Om Shanti.
So, Sister Gemini, Sister Urvashi, Sister Gemini, the chair for 2020 for DiL, Sister Urvashi, the co-chair for 2020 DiL, Sister Toots and Sister Dipti. On behalf of the full committee, we are extremely proud of the hard work, what you have done, and together what the committee has delivered for a global event. So thank you very much. And to second this, I would like to call a colleague of mine, Mr. Nitin Bhai Palan, the founder member and a senior member, who would also like to thank and second this. So Nitin Bhai, Jai Swaminarayan.
Jai Swaminarayan. As we all know, purity in purpose, purity in action, and purity in delivery, that is what DiL committee is all about. My wonderful sisters at BK, in the entire committee, my brothers, you are wonderful gems. I don't think people would appreciate this, but there's more than 10,000 hours spent on projects like this. That's the level of commitment that the team gives. So love you all. Stay safe, but more important, stay connected. Stay connected to Bhagwan, because Bhagwan is connected to you, and he will show you the way. Nil Kumar, outstanding, always in the background, holding us together. BK, again, chairpersons for this year. Thank you very much. Thanks committee for an outstanding work. Love you all. See you soon. Om Shanti, Jai Swaminarayan, Jai Shri Krishna, Jai Shri Ram.
Jai Swaminarayan, Jai Shri Ram, Jai Shri Krishna.
Now what we will do, we are still streaming live. I'd like to give each committee member an opportunity to give us a parting 30-second message, either what you wished or what you would like to share with our global audience. So we'll go alphabetically, and Antaripa, please, your 30-second message.
Thank you, Neil Bhai. And this time round, I'm definitely missing meeting everyone on the square. And I'm missing the energy and the excitement of being a part of that crowd. And And which is why it was absolutely crucial that we came together as a parivar and got together, connected through the medium of this program, and connected with all of you who have joined us from various parts of the world. So I'm really thankful for that. At the end, I'll just wish that may you all have good health and good times ahead. And I wish you a safe and peaceful Diwali. Namaskar.
Thank you, Antaripa. Thank you for holding the dance marquee. You do a stunning job. Thank you and best wishes to Academy. We now move over to Malesh Ji. Malesh is also back-end technical and the DiL media team. Malesh Ji, your message in 30 seconds, please. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Neil Bhai. That's really outstanding. The work, whole team, you got it together within no time. And, it's so interesting that, Shivali and other people who have got no idea about the video stitching and all, and they just got learned just like that. And it's so good. And thank you so much for that. And yeah, of course, as everybody said, I'm missing Trafalgar Square, but having sitting for from 2 o'clock, I can feel the vibe, I can feel the energy, and thank you so much for that. And it just accept the physical location, we are all in the same spirits and same joyous moment. Thank you and wish you happy Diwali.
Thank you, Malesh from TAL Association. Wonderful job. And now I will move on to Nilesh Badiani, who is there, and he's from SAI organization, SAI School of Aero. Nilesh, can I have your message, please?
Namaste all. What a wonderful day it's been. Very emotional, I should say. What I'm going to miss is it's going back home, traveling with a large group. Normally have this exciting, buzzing feedback. And, I normally stay charged up for 24 hours. And some of you, and especially Neil Kumar, we walk back together to the car and share the day's event. I missed each and every one of you this year. And, I mentioned earlier that I missed the group hug that we normally have at the partying. And what an energy. First time I'm a hard nut, but I felt really emotional today. So thank you. And I want to thank everybody who worked really, really hard behind the scene. This year, I had no work. I was made redundant. Normally, me and Neil Kumar are the ones who are kind of worked up our feet. But this year, sitting at home and watching was a different experience. So thank you and wish you all a safe Diwali.
Thank you, Nilesh. And I will now move on to Harshaben Trivedi from the BSNL organization. Harshaben, your 30-second message. Thank you.
Shri Krishna, I won't repeat everything that's been said, but thank you to all. Wishing everyone peaceful, healthy, and safe Diwali. What I'd like to do, we've been all sitting here for a long time. Please stretch out and give yourself hugs from me and hugs to you. Thank you.
Thank you. And I will move over to Parul Jani, who is also from BSNL. Parul, your message, please. Thank you.
Hello. Here's my hug to you, Harshaben, and all the committee. Obviously, we've been missing Diwali at Trafalgar Square, but we will definitely be back next year. Stay safe, look after one another, and happy Diwali and happy New Year to all my friends and family. Love you all.
Thank you, Parul from BSNL. And I move on to our closing host who was there from Chinmaya Mission, Dr. Milan Shah. Can we have a closing message from you?
So namaste on behalf of Chinmaya Mission. One message of Diwali is the knowledge of the self. Despite this loneliness, knowing that actually within myself is that infinite power, that infinite strength. May I tap into it and share that love and light with all. Whenever I'm feeling lonely or down, knowing that actually within me is all that strength, just looking within. So with that, whenever any of us feel down, remember that strength is within us and we share that with each other. Hari Om and Namaste to all the brothers and sisters who have kept together during this time.
Thank you. And I will move over to Shivali, who is from the SAI School of Aero. Shivali, your closing message. Thank you.
Namaste, everyone.
So Diwali in London over the years has always been a success because of the teamwork that goes on behind the scenes. And once again, for 2020, even in such a difficult climate and circumstances that we're all going through, our teamwork has shone through. So from me, a very big personal thanks to everyone who's actually made this event virtually possible, and a very happy, healthy, safe Diwali.
Thank you, Shivali from Sai School of Hero. And we move on to Varsha Mistry from the Met Police. And if you could have your closing message, please.
Jai Sierra to all our kind supporters and the amazing Diwali in London team. Diwali in Trafalgar Square is a wonderful, energizing oasis in the middle of London. And I congratulate all of you for recreating that virtually for us today. I feel this will help me certainly to get through the challenges which lie ahead. So can I close by just saying, I pray that you all stay safe, well, and Shubh Deepavali. Thank you.
Thank you, Varsha. And we move on to Anita Nomula from TAL organization. Our quiet one. Anita, your thank you and your final message, please.
Thank you, team. It was a lovely, energetic day today. I can feel the vibes, energetic vibes today, whole day, sitting in front of this virtual Diwali celebrations. Thank you, Harsha Ben, for the e-hugs. We were missing hugs today, but finally you're giving hugs to us. Thank you very much. I would like to wish you all safe and peaceful Diwali this year. Stay home, stay safe. Thank you.
Thank you, Anita from TAL organization, and Sudhir Bhai from Oswald Association of UK. Can we kindly have your closing message? Thank you.
Hi, everybody. Just to say, most enjoyable, most wonderful, enlightening, entertaining, so much hard work by the team. It just shows what goes on, when the actual event is on in Trafalgar Square. It was good for me to see the different stalls, which sometimes you don't get the opportunity to actually experience. So yeah, I think overall it's just amazing. It's just what words can I use? But love and hugs to everybody. Wishing you the best for Diwali, safety, of course. Can't wait to see you all soon.
Thank you, Sudhir Bhai from Oswald Association of UK. And now we move on to Sarita Menon, Art of Living. Sarita, your message, please.
Namaste again. And yes, the only thing I will say is please have a safe Diwali. And if you're having any issues, please don't suffer in silence. Reach out to somebody near and dear to you and they will help. If not, reach out to organizations. Any one of our organizations I'm sure will help. Also Art of Living does as well. So please have a safe and content Diwali.
Thank you. I think we have covered everybody. Chair, I would just like to have you to send us a final message just before you do that. Ranuben is not responding. So Chair, I'm going to move to you over here. If we can unmute your mic. And just before you say, so if we can have the Brahma Kumaris, the chair for 2020, Sister Gemini and Sister Urvashi, the co-chair with Toots and Dipti. Thank you very much once again on behalf collectively from the committee for being there, for bringing that energy, for infusing that calmness with us. Thank you very much. I would like you to sign off with the whole committee before I just wind up. Thank you.
I want to really thank you, Nil Kumar Bhai, Sarita Ben. You've really done wonderful job along with all the co-hosts. And Nil Kumar Bhai, you've been such a wonderful support for all of us. I just want to say that let this Diwali be constantly filled with enlightenment. And when I say enlightenment, I mean it. What I mean it is that every day when you get up in the morning, think one positive thought. that thought is going to be the food for your soul. And your soul will be enriched and empowered. What Sarita Ben said, and somebody else also said earlier, this year and from now onwards, we all are going to move forward into that light together, hand in hand. If anybody needs any help, any support, we all are there to support you. You are not alone. You have such a big, backup of the family. And although we celebrated Diwali online today, I see that how fortunate, how lucky each one of us are, because we are the first one who made a splash of Diwali online in the whole world. India has not even thought about it. America has not thought about it. I don't think any of the countries have thought about it. So in a way, we have made a good endorsement. And how now I'm sure everyone else is going to be mulling over all the beautiful, enriching memories that they all had in their own Diwali in the past years. Whether they celebrate the way we celebrated, in the sense that we acknowledged, we remembered, they are all going to now walk into that memory lane amongst their family members and their friends. And I'm sure, like us, they'll come online. So we made a big splash. So thank you so much to the whole DiL committee. And this is how we are moving forward, always bringing light. We are moving forward into that light and bringing that love and light, such that our attitudes are filled with compassion, care, and gratitude all the time. So let it all be ingrained in our attitude. So we are going to be living it and walking it and talking it all the time. Om Shanti. Thank you very much to the whole DiL committee. And I wish you all a very safe, happy, and healthy Diwali. Let the light of your soul remain constantly lit, and let the happiness be with you. Don't compromise on your happiness. That is your property. That is your choice. Nobody can take that away from you. So I want to see you all happy in your heart, in your life. Om Shanti. Om Shanti.
Om Shanti.
Thank you, Sister. Thank you, Sister Gemini. Keeping my sisters on the screen, and on behalf of the whole Diwali in London committee and the chair, Brahma Kumaris 2020, you, the global audience out who has supported us, and there were thousands today connected with us on a YouTube and a Facebook. We would like to give you assurance that we will be back 2021 with the Mayor of London event in partnership with DiL, the Diwali and London committee, made up of various diverse organizations united just to bring the spirit of Diwali. The times have changed. We need to get adapted to the new way of life. But the spirit of Diwali committee has not changed. We are here for you. We will be here for you forever. We wish you all a very safe, a very peaceful Diwali. On behalf of my full committee over here,